on
The
like a
tab,
Wednesday.
the tab that I have open is a Twitter image.
Oh, word?
Yeah, it's so frustrating. I'm like, what do I have to search? But anyway,
We found it though.
What is good, gamers? Welcome to another fine episode. Jump Point. Last time, yeah. Last time, a few things
Weird.
happened.
interesting.
Yeah, it was just a normal day. After an eventful day, the party went over their options and goals on Brawl at the coordinates. There were some tense moments among the group. Some feelings and things shared. Autumn suggested that the party should parlay with the Hellscream pirates who've been spotted on Brawl.
It was immediately shot down by
Immediately protested. People truly protested. And the following day, while chasing down leads on the elusive Win Viray, the party saved a fleeing autognome, Ritz, from a deep gnome that had tampered with him. And Giles promised to fix him and let him stay at Demi's apartment until they got back. The other group, however, on Grand and Trader's Way, saw a strange figure approaching them. A skink lizard folk with a Novant coin around their neck. And that's where we are. Morn, what do you do as you see this figure approaching toward you and the rest of the group?
I'm gonna pick out my coin and kind of roll it between my fingers and look at him and say, "Want to compare size?"
You see,
Giles then immediately says, or whispers, "That's what she
You're not
said."
there, bitch.
Oh,
It's so
fuck.
funny if you
you're
said
not
that.
there.
It'd be so funny if
I'm
you
not
said
there.
that just out of the blue to
Just
me.
under
Yeah,
your
it's
breath.
like, yeah, he just Giles just like at a random point is just like, "That's what she said." He just,
Like, huh?
talking to the demons.
Look at that. The new Roll20 thing making my map
Wouldn't faze
grainy.
me.
ooh, grainy map.
Love to see it. I can't read the street name. No,
Loaded in.
You gotta do what we do and have a secret tab.
there we go. It did it. As you say that, Morn, give me a. Jeez, you see this lizard folk. They look you up and down like, oh. Where did you get that coin? If you don't mind me asking. As you see them, and just to describe this person for you, you see
Okay.
a probably 5'9", maybe like 5'10", lizard folk with a long like blue tail. Around the tail, there's like some kind of cloth wrappings around, and you see they have like these kind of blue eyes and very thin body. You see like kind of black marks that kind of go from the eyes, and you see them kind of disappear back into the hood of the mantle that they're wearing. The mantle's lined with like copper lining, and it looks like the wings, almost like bat wings. This mantle kind of goes over them. They kind of like put their hands on their waist, kind of look you up and down like, And you see them like look down at the coin around their neck, like, can I interest you in a game or two? If you have some time on your hand.
look at a watch that's not there. I'm like, ah, shit, where's Demi? Yeah, I think I have time.
As they have a toothy grin. And I think you could see them in their kind of hands shuffling a deck of cards like very rapidly. Like the great market has many stalls. Want to sit down for a game? The others are welcome to join as well. And you see they look over toward you, Thea. And kind of towards Autumn, and you see Aerith like look back at you like, do we have time for that?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't have a timepiece like Demi does.
Okay.
You guys want to play a game of cards with our new friend?
It's, you see they hold out, a clawed hand, like, it's Drukniki.
Rikniki?
Drukniki, yes.
Nice to meet you. Shake their hand. Don't give them my name.
They look over you. Like
Drukniki already lost into the ether. Already forgot their name. That would happen if it was me, but I'm not. That's more.
They look over you and like, well, and lead you guys over in like out off Grand into the Great Market. Clear off find a clear table, like one of those tables where people can play like, dragon chess and things like that here in the Great Market. Now, what if I told you we would play a new game? Nothing you're familiar with. As you just see a normal deck of cards in their hand that they're shuffling. Something I've been making and spreading. Would you be interested still?
Are you trying to hustle us?
Certainly not.
I think a hustler would pretend to be bad first.
They would. I am what they would call a game master. One who makes...
Morna has like a genuine look in his eyes, trying to be helpful. A loser?
Oh.
Whoa.
I don't lose often. And I think you see like that little bit of glint in their eye. Like, I don't lose quite often. As like one of the cards is thrown onto the table and like slides and stands up for a moment and then gently falls over.
What street are we on again? Can you
You guys
think about where we are?
You moved into the Great Market, probably closer toward toward Grand Street. So you're not like deep into the Great Market, but you're like, toward the outside of it.
Okay.
If you would be interested in playing, it's a game I've made here. I would give you a deck for you to try your hand at it. You look like and you see that they go into the mantle, and give me a perception check.
Alright, this one will be digital while I'm still getting my dice set up.
Sure. $14. You see 4 what looks like leather, almost like leather pouches, and they kind of go over each of them, and there's a symbol on each of them. They go over to the last one and kind of pull it off pull it off their belt and slide it over to you. The game is called Dire Hit. It's simple. we have
Do you-
these. Hmm?
Does it use a special kind of deck?
Oh, yes, it does. And you see that she kind of goes over to one of the other pouches. There's 3 left. And we'll carry over that perception check. She carries one that has a dark feather on it. And kind of pulls that one out. You may take a look at the deck and familiarize yourself with the cards. Or not. You can have...
Can I flip through them with an investigation?
Yeah, sure. Give me an investigation check.
19.
19 is really great. So when you flip through the cards, you can see that each of the cards is like illustrated and there's, a figure on them. This deck's theme seems to be pirates. And as you flip through, there's one card in particular that comes up. And you hold your gaze on it for a while. And with a 19, you see a man with like a tricorner hat. Really brilliant kind of red captain's coat. Tied around it, you can see some of like his chest open, kind of pale skin, half elf man. Kind of brown hair, dark beard. Brilliant blue eyes. And you see in one hand, he's like in illustration is him mid flipping a coin, and there's a pistol in one of the hands, or in his other hand. Give me a history check here. I'll say at
seems
advantage.
Correct, dude. At advantage,
What's up?
thank God.
Yeah, I'll say at advantage because this is
Natural 20.
natural 20. This is Captain Brawl. This is a
John Brawl.
depiction of Captain Brawl.
John, bro.
It's John Brawl himself.
Okay.
And if you flip through, you see like other pirates, like First Mate, and like all these other different depictions of like legendary pirates, people from Captain Brawl's crew, and people from like a lot of different things here.
Mhm. All right.
And as you like look through, it's like the rules are simple. So just to be above table here, I will put the rules in the chat. They're very simple, or I'll try to explain them to you. So we're each going to roll a d12. That's who decides who goes first. Then you place the d12 face up, and that is your life counter. On each of your turns, you roll 2d4. The first to deal 12 points of damage to the opponent in 4 turns, or whoever has the most life at the end of 4 turns wins that round. There are 2 rounds in the game.
Put my dice in attack position.
So real. And there are 2 universal mechanics. One, you can burn 4 life to add a d4 to your roll. You can only do these once per game. And the other is you subtract a d4 to gain 4 life. And those are universal mechanics. And we'll go over things that are specific to, you already know those things are specific to your deck. And as you look
Does
over...
anyone else ever
What's up?
get it where someone is explaining game rules to you and it just
It goes
in
whoop.
one ear out the
It
other?
goes whoop out of your
what
head.
Did you just fucking say to
Don't
me? Yeah.
worry, I will because
I know that there's a D12 and I'm rolling D4s.
Yeah.
that's right. That is right.
That's
will
what I
put-
know. That's what I
I
know.
will
right
put the universal rules and all that stuff.
You always have to
nuts.
learn by doing. with a
That's
board.
right.
Yeah.
Of course.
Because there's no
you
way
get
for you
a-
to tell me like, here, this is a die that represents your life force. You have to spend these each round. It's like what? When?
All right,
When?
and we'll do it.
When does that happen? What does it do?
When does that happen? What does it do? I want you to give me a d12 here. And you know
Just
what?
rolling a D12.
Yeah, just roll. We'll roll a d12. Whoever
I'm
you
just-
know.
I'm just gonna frick around and roll a d12.
Yeah, roll these.
Whoa.
Yeah, pardon my French.
That is a 6 for Jukniki. 10, so you're going first.
8.
Oh, 8.
You know what? That's fine. 10 is my lucky number.
Okay, so 8.
10's your lucky number. Why are you playing the d10 character?
Why are you playing- Alright, so after like the rules are explained, you're like, you're like,
I
oh,
really
you know.
debated changing the theory list to D10, but that'd be too much.
For sure. As like you're kind of like, oh, the rules, but you've played games before more, and so like you're like, okay, we'll just learn by doing. So you got a what now? An 8?
Yeah.
You said? All right, 8. So cool, you're going first. And you see Drzniki kind of tap. I'm like, okay. It's your turn. So give me 2d4. All you're trying to do is within 4 turns, get them down to 12 HP.
2d4?
Yeah, 2d4. That's simple.
Guys, it's just that simple.
Guys, it's just that simple.
It's just that simple. There's nothing else to it.
2d4 in it.
Yeah.
Comes
You have
really
to do-
sharp.
Okay.
For 5.
5? Okay.
Cool.
You're going to see, as you put down these cards, you see that like illusions appear in front of these cards, as like 2 pirates appear in front of you and kind of attack.
So
Junie.
So hold on a second.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just making sure that the person who made this game isn't, brain rotting.
Yes.
We roll a d12 to decide who goes first.
Who goes first? Bingo.
And that d12 we put
Is
face up
face
on
up.
the die we roll, or 12.
Face up onto 12, because that
I
is
was
your,
like,
like,
that's
your
crazy.
life counter.
Like,
That's
if
your
I
life
get
counter.
the highest number and I go
Yeah,
first,
exactly.
I just win.
Exactly. All right, so
I get you.
she's at 7 life right now. Cool. You see that she plays 2 cards. They look like soldiers, dressed in these dark armor, and they have like black feathers on their armor too. Give me a history check.
History check.
Yeah. Or
Shit.
Yeah, natural 1. I'm gaming.
Let's.
you
I'm
can't
gaming.
tell. You
Natural
can't tell where these are from. She
Not
does.
disturbed,
She
I am
does.
busy gaming.
Sure. She does 8 damage to you as
the game to be here.
both of these knights destroy your 2 pirates. 8 points of damage to you. What are you at right now?
Points. I'm at 4.
Ooh. Okay, it's your turn.
I'm gonna finish it in one go.
You're gonna finish in one go. Okay. I believe 7 life.
4 damage.
That is unfortunate.
I would like to cheat, please.
In this game with the
Yes,
Math
maker
right.
herself. Yeah.
Yes,
okay.
I would. I have advantage with cheating with play cards.
Let's
Okay, yeah.
throw-
Give me a sleight of hand here.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's my bonus. 19.
19.
That's crazy.
Ooh. Okay. Let me see if Drukniki's gonna see you cheat.
Love expertise.
God, I wish I was here for this.
So real. Perception. They had a 3. 17. What do you do in this moment?
I would like to change the 1 I rolled to a 4.
Sure, yeah.
I rolled a 1 and a 3.
1 to 3. Yeah. I think in this moment there's like a smile from one of these pirates as like you see them like dodge out of the way and finish Jukniki's knights. He's like, oh.
Beginner's luck. Beginner's luck.
Beginner's luck. You can. Well, there's another round here then. As we get into round 2, you see Juniki sacrifice 4 of their HP to do 3d4 onto you. So you're back up to 12 now.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're getting into round 2. They do 7 points of damage to you. How you looking?
Looking rough.
Okay.
Looking like I just got my shit kicked in.
Yeah, you see these. I think in this moment you see 3 more knights appear, and just instantly, since there's no cards on the board for you, just instantly attack you. Go ahead. What do you got? Like the life counter goes down.
Ooh, 8 damage.
Ooh,
So,
heck yeah. That's a win. You see, like, interesting. We can always play one more, or I can see if your friends want to play.
alright, look over my shoulder.
You see
Do
Aerith
any
like,
of you want up there?
Yeah, I'm in.
okay. Did you want to use Legendary Voyage, which is the deck that Morn has, or did you want to use one of the other ones that Juniki has with her?
I'll use
There's-
Morn's one.
Okay, sure. Yeah, sure. Roll a d12.
Okay.
Good. Perfect. On a 6, you go first. So all you have to do is roll 2d4 here.
Oh,
3. Okay. Three. Okay, they're down to 9. All right. You see the pirates kind of surround the field. Juniki's gonna roll here. Doing
Prepare
6.
to board.
Prepare to board. 6 points of damage to you as these knights clad in raven's feathers slash out do battle with your pirates. It is your turn. With 6 life, what are you doing? Remember, you have some options here. And I think, Morn, you see something. As Thea is playing, you see the kind of image of Captain Brawl. He kind of looks toward you, like, kind of gives you a smile. He's like, kind of leaning toward one of the cards in Thea's hand. And in your vision, you see it outlined in copper. What do you do in this moment?
I blink really like a bunch to like clear my vision. Is it still there?
The image of Captain Brawl is gone. You just see here's a kind of tipped his hat to you, and it's gone.
Thank God for that. I say to myself. Thought I was losing.
You let Thea know?
No.
Okay, sure. No cheating.
Hey, just letting you know, I just saw something batshit insane.
Okay. Thought you might cheat. Okay, here you go. It is your turn. There, you have some options here. You can spend 4 life to do an extra d4 of damage. You can also minus a d4 to get 4 life back. To kind of give yourself some
How many
safety.
lives do I have left?
You are at 6 right now.
Let me put it this way. Have I seen anything like this before since having this coin?
No.
Okay, then yeah, I'm not letting her know.
Okay, good.
What is? I want to spin a life.
Okay,
Whatever
yeah.
it was.
Sure. You see, you're gonna get 4 life back.
No,
Oh, you're gonna do some
uh,
damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
What do
Putting you down to 2 right now. So you can roll 3d4. 8. You see these pirates move into battle. You do a considerable amount of damage. You see Dragniki kind of like, you've played many card games before, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
And you see from behind Dragniki, there's a black gauntleted hand like reaches onto her shoulder and like pulls itself out of the abyss. And you see a knight with kind of long white hair, the shield kind of protecting Dragniki. It's like, I didn't explain that each of these deck of cards have their own abilities. And you see that they have 6 shield points here, as the Blessing of the Raven Queen protects them. It's their turn. You're going to roll 2d4. What are you at? You're at 2? You know, that's not good for you.
Yeah, but haven't I dealt like 11 damage or something?
Yeah. They had 1. They had 1 life, plus this 6 shield.
He's
With
1,
8?
bro.
He's
He's
1, bro.
one.
With 8 points of damage
You're
to
gonna
you.
need an ability to not die. If you have 2 health and he's rolling 2d4,
Yeah.
what do you have that mitigates damage?
He's nuts.
Nothing on this.
Yeah,
Nothing on this on Legendary Forge,
go.
unfortunately. You lose the first round here. Set your life back to 12.
Reject that statement. Thank you so
I'm
much.
sure you do. It's your turn, though. It is your turn. What are you doing back up to 12? Dragniki is up around.
Ah, you'll get him next time.
If I was there, I would simply change reality such that the
Change.
girl did not lose.
Bingo.
If for me, if it was me there, I would have won though. So
For sure.
If it was
think-
me.
I think
I
for
would've
you,
totally
though,
not totally killed him.
give me a, oh jeez. Give me
You're gonna hate me.
an
You're
Arcana
gonna
check.
hate
What are you
me.
doing?
You're gonna hate me.
It's just in. We all hate her.
I'm gonna need
Yeah.
to just reload for a second.
Uh-oh.
Hell
Not hardware acceleration.
Hard. Wow.
Not the hardware
acceleration.
acceleration mode I'm being on.
mode.
Okay, we back. What am I rolling?
Okay. Give me an Arcana check here. On an 11. Yeah, I think you see the same thing Morin sees, and you hear like a cry of pirates, and you see Captain Brawl like, "Hey there, lass. Show them what you can do." And
I see this.
oh yeah,
You hear me from behind you say, oh, I guess I wasn't crazy.
yeah.
Crazy.
What? Huh?
As you see the image of Captain Brawl. So with Legendary Voyage, you can gain a +4 or +d4 on this turn, but on your next turn you'll have a -d4. And this, you can do this without
the
you can do this
benefits
for
of
free. You get the benefits of both. You get free without spending any life here.
Oh, but I love a gamble. Oh, I want it. Gimme.
Yeah, sure.
I
You can
love
roll
gambling.
roll 3d4 for free.
Hey, welcome to the club.
Truly.
Yeah,
For
no way.
free?
9. That's really
That's why
good.
I don't.
That is really good.
Hey,
Bitch.
gambler.
As you see Captain Brawl, like, well,
144 damage.
let's show these Shadarkai what we can really do, boys. And you see like him. For you, Morn, you see this. You see.
All right,
I'm gonna,
calm down.
You see.
whisper to Thea. What did the captain mean by that?
Yeah, what do you- you see him flip a coin, Morn. And
racist?
yeah. You don't know where that came from. You see him flip a coin and flourish his pistol and like shoot 4 coins and see these bullets ricochet and like hit each of the knights right in their vulnerable spots. That's gonna be 9 damage. Oh geez, 3. Ugh. Okay.
I'm gonna lean up over Thea's hand and look at Drikniki and it. Did he really do that, or is that just like flair for the game?
You see a smile. Well, we'll talk after the game. I need to focus. As they're at the
Oh right, sorry, you're getting your ass kicked.
You see the eyes narrows. They're kind of like, Okay, so in this moment, you're at what life right now? At 12, correct? Jesus.
Yeah.
Yes, that was turn 1 of round 2.
Damage.
It's strong. Yeah, she's gonna have to just take a gamble here and roll. With 8, she does 8 to you. She's gonna have to hold with that. Unfortunately, on your turn with Captain Brawl's effect here, you can only roll 1d4 on this turn. Unless you spend life or something like that. What do you
No,
got?
I trust my delusions. I trust that I'm gonna get a 3 or higher.
Okay, I believe.
Get fucked.
Yeah.
Get fucked.
Oh, listen to the
Holy
voices.
crap.
Being delusional gets you everywhere.
I think all these, I think for you, you understand these cards are magic. And, around you, you can hear the cries of these pirates. And you can see that some of the soldiers of the Raven Queen are kind of, on the back foot as cannon fire goes off. You see, Judy, good playing. Good playing indeed. As there's a smile kind of creeping up on her face.
I think, yeah, you're on the wrong table. You're rolling Eldrita.
Yeah.
You have a +5 to your Arcana. I was like, there's no shot I have more Arcana than you.
Yeah, you're on the wrong character sheet.
You're on Albreda.
Yeah.
Wait.
No.
Oh fuck! Oh,
Yeah.
you're so right.
Yeah.
So I mean, it would have been a 14. So
14. Yeah, you would have got a bit more
Great.
reading there.
That's
Yeah, I just saw that. I was like, wait, so thank you.
I was like,
And
wait,
then
I have a +3. How do I have more
Wait,
intelligence?
this is amazing. This is. It's like it. Yeah, you see Drikniki
Yeah, those are my Arcana numbers.
damn.
Well, did anyone else want to play? And she looks toward. I think you see her kind of shuffle the Shadowfell Chosen deck. Look
On him, wanna
over.
play?
I don't know.
Not much of a gambler.
Yeah, not at least
Pussy.
I think for you, Anam, did you see that there's
Throw
two
him, throw him.
there's 2 other decks on her kind of belt that haven't been played yet? If you want to try this.
Yeah, I'll go for it.
He's like, oh, you don't want to use Legendary Voyage. There's this one.
decks are left.
She pulls out. She pulls out
What other
one.
you got there?
She pulls out one. There's this like rune on it. It's like, this is Giant Awakening. You can see this like beautiful kind of giant runes on it. There's also one that has a depiction of a dragon, like a dragon's eye on it. This is Elemental Inferno. If you wanted to, you can choose whichever one. I will stay on the one I have. As you know,
Need some more play testing.
you can kind of see a look, a very long stare on Juniki's face, like, yes, it does. But choose.
You know, something that would be cool is some way to like, maybe not just sacrifice life to heal yourself, but like, I don't know, some way to like just forego all your damage to like survive for a round or something when you're on 2 health. Because otherwise, like, even if they roll 2 1s, it's just over for you. You know what I mean?
You are correct.
I mean, it is a gambling game though, so it's just something to consider.
Very well.
If you're trying to make it balanced, it's something to consider. If you're trying to make it luck and gambling, then forget fuck that.
Well, your choice. As she kind of looks toward you, Autumn.
What was it called? Like Elemental Inferno?
Elemental
deck? Is that what it
Inferno.
was?
Elemental Inferno,
Yeah.
and the other one's Giant Awakening.
What was the Elemental Inferno?
Sure.
Almost
do
all
you-
about Giants Awakening. Am I right, Demi? And I put my hand up for a high five, and no one's there.
It's just like. And it's been some time if you guys wanted to walk over.
We're in the Asterville apartment locking up, and for no
Truly.
reason, Demi puts up the hand for a high five, and it's like,
Hell yeah.
guess I'm just waving at my sink. Hang on.
There's some weird stuff happening at the apartment.
As we cut
Talking
back
themselves,
to this
high-fiving no one.
to this scene,
Shit's haunted.
Autumn, did you want to look at any of the cards briefly?
Sure. Kind of file them through my hands.
Yeah, you file through. You see, like some wyverns. You see, some fire elementals, like a magma elemental. You see, like the lead card here. And it's a depiction of a young red dragon. Around him, he's like wreathed in fire, like charging, like the image like charging toward you. Give me a religion check here. At advantage.
Oh my god.
I
Natural
really
20.
have to roll the other one, I guess.
Natural 20. For you, Autumn, this is clearly a red dragon. A divine dragon. Not much is... You remember maybe some... just reading in the library. You remember a moment maybe 40 years back as you looked at like just like the history of, you know, the Cordons and history about things. You remember there was a moment where the clerics felt something, where they couldn't do their magic for a period of time. And it was said by some of the prophets that a dragon had died. A son of Lasta. And as you look at this depiction, it reminds you of the depictions of like Sira in the Accordance. And you see the name Delmir, the Raging Inferno. And as you kind of have that realization, Juniki suddenly come back toward you like, did you, are you okay? Have you looked at the cards? Play say now.
Jeez. Okay. Fine.
Yeah, roll it. Roll d12.
Whoa, dude.
Whoa.
You said do it now, pussy.
Do it now.
Oh, you're going last.
You're going last.
You're going
Maybe
second.
not.
Yep.
Yeah, you're going last. They rolled a 4.
Amazing.
They're gonna just roll. Just normal rolls. You take 4 damage as more of those raven-clad soldiers appear and attack you. What are you doing? And I think with that natural 20, we can go into what Elemental Inferno's ability is. You can deal an additional 3 damage on one of your normal 2d4 rolls once per game.
Okay.
So just keep that in mind. There's 2 rounds in a game, so just be careful.
Is one round like each of us playing our turn?
Each of you doing the 4 turns that kind of go around back and forth.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's like first to 2 basically.
So it's a fighting game.
Yeah.
A round is over when the opponent hits 0 health.
Yes.
Okay. I will attack them.
Yeah, sure. Well, give me 2d4. Okay, 4 back and forth. You love to see it. You love to see it. All right. They're gonna just do another regular roll here. That's gonna be 5 to you.
Mm.
What do you got? Looking kind of hurt over there, right?
That's 9 damage.
Yeah, you're looking kind of hurt. Little 3 life left. You have some
Yeah.
choices. They're rocking with an 8. You can spend a dice, minus a d4 to gain 4 life back, and just roll a 1d4 for this turn, or you can try and push and use Elemental Inferno's ability if you want, or just test, press your luck.
I'll use Elemental Inferno ability.
Sure,
Try
yeah.
that out.
So you can roll your normal 2d4 plus 3. That is unfortunate, to say the least.
Damn.
Snake
That is
eyes.
unfortunate, to say the least. You
have
put her
not
down
rolled well.
to 3
No, it was my luck today.
as you see from behind you. You feel the flames behind you. It's like a burst, almost like a feel like an approaching almost fireball behind you. You kind of feel this illusion of burst around you. It is going to be your turn. She has 3 life left with some decisions here. Just go for a regular and just pray it's not 2-2 or 2-1s.
As long as it's not Snake Eyes, you win.
For 5, you lose the first
Damn.
game. But since you lost this first game, it is your turn. Go ahead.
Back to 12.
Back to 12 life with some choices.
Can I start with the Elemental Inferno ability?
I will say that it is once per game because of
Once
like the
per game,
level of
okay.
strength.
Makes
Though
sense,
you
makes
can burn for life and just do 3d4 here. If you want to just like push early on, that's a possibility.
sense. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll
For
do
sure.
that.
Burn for life. You're gonna try and press and get
One shot.
one shot.
You
We're
doing
praying.
3d4 you said?
3d4, yes.
Come on. Give me
Holy crap, 11.
Dude, I got so hyped.
Holy crap, 11.
I saw
I mean,
2
I
greens
can-
and I lost my mind.
I can hand the narrative stuff over to you. What happens here with these cards for you? you saw that there's a bunch of elementals and like wyverns, and there's Delmir, this imposing dragon. Is there anything that happens with, you see like kind of no soldiers on the board for Jasminehollyxo. If you want to describe what you think happens here with these cards, I hand the reins over to you because that's a lot.
Gosh, I don't even know.
It's Yu-Gi-Oh coded where these people are performing the actions.
Truly.
Yeah, I'll say, I don't know, maybe you see, like, the deck in Autumn's hands, like, kind of like, I don't know, they kind of shift around. They're not doing anything crazy, but they're just kind of moving a little bit, you know? A restless deck of cards, and then, yeah, maybe some, like, wyverns on the board come out, just like 3 of them.
Hell yeah.
Come out, deal some damage.
Yeah,
disappear.
I think you feel that like quaking rage from the deck as these 3 wyverns just blast into Jasminehollyxo's. Good. You see that shielding knight figure appear around her again as this beautiful kind of shield maiden. It's actually giving her 6 armor. So try and roll here. You were at 12, Jesus Christ. She can't spend any life, so she just has to make a choice here. I will burn a d4 to gain 4 life back. Putting her at 5 life with 6 armor. She just roll a d4 here. Doing 2 points of damage, 3 points of damage to you. It is your turn. You have some options.
I just need to do another 11.
Do another 11. Very tough. You can also just gain life again too. But yeah, what do you got? As you see the shielded up.
You know, the best defense is always offense.
Alright.
Just hit a... You know what? Yeah, can I spend 4 more life?
I will say it is once per turn, once per game to do that.
Alright.
So you'll just do a
I'll
normal
hit
roll
the
here.
regular, yeah.
Okay. 5. You see that the shield is looking very rough now. Only 1 point of shield and 5 health here. They're in a tough spot. Let me see. Did they spend? They've spent their ability. They've spent the heal. They haven't done the attack yet. They're up a game on you, correct? Or this is game 1?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, they're up a game.
They're up a
Okay.
game.
Up a game. Roll brisket for the biscuit. As they say. With 1 armor, 1 life, they're gonna do 3d4 here. What's 7 duty? What's a 7 duty? What's a 7 duty, huh?
Well, they hit me with 3 last time. I think I was... Yeah, that would end me. Because I'd minus the 4.
True. Well, you minus
Yeah,
1
that
d4.
would.
And you rolled. You're gonna roll for that, did you?
Yeah, wait, did you gain life by?
No,
when
for
he
the,
did the
oh,
when
he
you
did
did
the
the 3d4,
thing.
you roll a d4 to see how much health you lose. You could have lost 1 HP.
No,
Oh.
you take the 4 life.
It's 4
You
life.
take the 4 life.
It is?
You take the 4 life. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can
I
burn
think
4
you
life.
should
You can
roll.
minus 1d4 for the 4 life. That's what it was.
Yeah, with 7, you see that from behind the shielded knight, these other kind of archers shoot into your wyverns, causing you to lose the game. You see, you can get like, you showed promise. Promise indeed.
Would have been embarrassing if you lost to the man of the cloth.
See her look at you again, like, there. As kind of the game wraps up here, if anyone also want to go again or anything like that, not to just move on.
I mean, we don't have to play every round, but I'd say we just kept playing until everyone else showed up.
Yeah, sure. I think you sit back down and like get familiar with Legendary Voyage and like looking at the cards and seeing like these depictions of Captain Brawl.
Yeah.
And the others are here. Kind of, you see Jugniki kind of eyeing all of you and kind of taking whatever feedback and notes you have. As we move to Giles and Demi walking on Grand Street, probably passing Trader's Way.
I think we would jump back in time
Sure.
all the way to the apartment.
Yeah, sure. You see
It
Ritz.
definitely doesn't. It took all of the time that we just did for us to wrap up errands and then walk 2 blocks.
Yeah. I think we move back to that the shot of Ritz powering down here. Lying, it's kind of the dark bronze chassis, kind of shining a little bit in the window light. As we moved, seeing you guys locking up the apartment.
Yeah, there was just a quick tidy up, running around the different rooms and picking things off. Making sure that all of the windows are latched closed, because usually mine's open. But yeah, just a light tidy up, because I forgot to do that earlier. Locking all the windows, and then I think just as we're headed out, Demi takes Hecate off the, like, he's scarfing it, but just sort of holds him up in front with one hand and says, "All right, play guard dog," and then just tosses him into the room.
You see him kind of like hit one of the cushions and kind of like look at you. You see the Minko kind of narrow its eyes, like, and kind of almost shrug and lay down. I think as you're about to leave, you see Kate kind of try and like mess with Ritz, like poke and prod at him.
All right, I just want to know if he wakes up or if anyone comes knocking at the door. And if you fucking make a mess on my room,
You see
I'll make you into a little snack.
it's definitely the raccoon that's been seen in the light, like full paws, like, and then look a little bit defeated and kind of scurry back to one of the cushions. As you guys head out,
Come back and all of the tissues are gonna be pulled out of the tissue box.
for sure.
Giles?
Yep.
You spaced out.
Yeah, I'm just sort of trying to figure out how the hell to fix Ritz and stuff, you know. On top of doing the stupid ship and all these other things. I don't know.
We
It's
got a
too
lot
damn
going
early.
on.
Yeah.
We got a lot going on. It's too early. We haven't had breakfast yet. Let's go
Yeah.
get it.
Let's get breakfast, please. Thank you.
Oh shit, I forgot. And Demi reaches back through the door and grabs a coat and pulls it through. All right.
I'm not going to question that, but okay. Anyway.
Question that. Oh, I forgot to open the door, didn't I?
Yeah. Yeah, you just phased through it. And the thing you were grabbing also phased through it. I understood the first part, but that second part, no. No, I'm not. My brain. It hurt too much. I cannot.
Everything Giles knows falls apart.
Truly, he's like, huh?
It's like, what is the point of
I
matter if you
will-
can just reach through it? What's
Why would our
I
doors?
might be able to explain that later. After we get food.
Yep. Yeah. Please.
I've been limiting myself.
Giles, we see a shot of Giles trying to put his hand through one of the apartment doors as you guys walk down. It's like, It's only just limit. It's all limits in your mind, you know.
I
Signum-
think for the entire rest of the time that we're walking, Demi is like going to try to explain it, but it's like before I can explain how I did that, I have to explain where I figured this out. But in order to get there, I have to explain to you who
It
told
all
me to
started
go
when I
there.
was 6 years
It
old.
started when I was at a party, and there was this really
Oh,
pretty.
you were
girl.
there. Oh, you were there.
And so by the time we meet up with the group, you get the sense that Demi like had a really nice evening with someone and they were talking about like business ventures and you know what the ideal bank to rob would be, and like nothing about how to put your hand through a wall.
Like, yeah,
Giles is just sort of looking. He's like attentively like listening, but is like kind of like, come on, get to the point. Like get to like this is great,
The
but get
part
to the
that actually
point.
explains-
You're trusting somebody. You're like, I'm sure all this important information. I'm not going to interrupt them. I'll hear them out. You never get to the point.
I would have eventually, but we met up with our friends and the thought escaped. Because I think
Yeah.
would happen. Oh look, there's the group. Hey, you didn't go very far, did you?
you see Aerith like look back like, yeah, they're. Person came up to him, I guess, about trying their new game or something. They kind
You
of
finally beat me, Drukniki.
Like, you're a interesting one, but she smiles
Yes.
on the ones she wants to smile on.
Guess she likes me more.
And you can see her kind of like, you see like the coin around the neck kind of fell out a little bit. Kind of see like shine a little bit. Ah, more friends of yours.
Okay. You guys get everything taken care of?
Yeah, I think he's gonna be fine.
Yeah. Just we'll see.
He's taking a nap. It was so cute. He had to climb up onto the couch.
Yeah, that is true. That was a little bit adorable.
Okay. But
Anyway.
right now, I want to follow up on this lead, and we need food because Giles is having a problem this morning.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, my brain is hurting. My brain is
Which is
dead.
fine. You just had to try and fix a person who's going to explode with a person pointing a gun at you. That's a lot. And we handled it like adults. I look at Thea and Morn, who respectively have stabbed a man in the throat and bit that same person. I guess it wasn't a man, but the gnome.
They're only half of them. Say, Drukniki, before we head off, one, nice to meet you. Again, two, is there a way, we can get in touch? Or when are you putting this game out? Because it was pretty fun.
I have
Three.
been. Continue.
Go ahead.
sorry.
Go ahead, no, go ahead. I'll get to it.
I've been testing the game as I wander, but she leads me in puts me in the right path of people. And if we meet again, she'll put me there in front of you. I'll be staying here.
Answer 3. Do you know any? Okay, there we go.
I'll be
Just
staying
be
here.
Bad for business.
Now we're talking. Have you heard of anything about a guy named Winveray?
Thank you. Smart.
She has
Loyal.
traveled. He's very traveled. Okay, so this will be history. She only adds a 1 here. On a 16. I've been to Brawl some few times. When I was led to the Man of War and some places where the rich like to be. They're not. Sometimes they're one for games, but not often. They think their luck is. They can control luck. You see her kind of look disgusted for a moment. I heard whispers of a man with that name. Though I did not meet him personally. Seemed to be respected by the man I played cards with. Oh, and you see that she took back Elemental Inferno. Do you still have Legendary Voyage like on your person?
Yeah. I'm still just sitting at the table, whatever stall we're at, with it in front of me.
Yeah, you see, she goes, for a moment, kind of closes her eyes and kind of holds the coin. Like, hold on to Legendary Voyage. May it serve you well. And I'll be staying here. You can find me. Oh, the Edge is a place should be a nice place to try and get others on board.
What's Morn's AC?
Huh?
What's Morn's AC?
I hate that question. It's 16.
Okay. As she's talking to you, Demi walks over, swipes the card deck, and starts looking at them.
Yeah. As the two of them die, you sift through the deck, and you see these depictions of pirates, of
Oh, hey, that's Captain Brawl.
yeah, the
Why do you have to be hot?
half-elf man, short beard. It's Captain Brawl in his like prime, basically. Like it's joyous smile, glint in his eye.
Whoever drew this was very into him.
Yeah, you get it.
And it's like, do you say that out loud?
Yeah, all of that was out loud.
Oh yeah, you see Jugniki kind of like, well, he was favored by her in his own way.
I see that. You never told me if the coin thing was real or just like legend.
What coin thing?
Flavor.
Oh. You hear a very playful chuckle from this lizard folk. Like, some would say that he was skilled with the pistol. That it seemed like he could shoot from any angle. And though it's not known if that was tall tale or reality. But what I know is that Lady Navint was very fond of Captain Brawl. And he had brilliant luck. The man who...
I'm gonna roll history to see if I recognize the name Navint.
Sure,
I
yeah.
don't. I absolutely do not.
What'd you roll?
That's a 9.
9? Yeah. If you're not versed in stuff like that, you're like, Navin, who's that? I think what you do know, if you've heard the name, like people at Mogwai Plaza, like cursing under their breath and like saying that name, some people being excited and saying that.
For sure.
Not anything like you're like, oh, who the hell is that? I don't know who the hell that is.
Religion would have been an 11, so I think,
Yeah.
that I get the kind of like by Jove sort of name, but it doesn't mean anything other
Sure.
than that.
I'm sure the depictions are more than enough. And you are probably right. Hold on to the deck.
In this one, there's a cannon that's in a suspicious place. Hand the deck back to Morn.
And you kind of eye Juniki, like stretching, like there's more testing to be done. It will be played as much as Wyvern's Raid if Our Lady would have it so. Thank you for playing.
Yeah, well, after you're ready for release version, maybe take it over to Mogwai. That'd be a good way to get people into it.
Yes, I just might. Ugh.
You'll just have to, make sure that it's fair enough, because to overthrow Wyvern's Raid, the people got to be happy playing it.
No, I know. She would not have it any other
Wyvern's
way.
Raid is simultaneously the most corrupt game in Mogwai Plaza, because you know they're cheating.
For sure. Yeah, when you lose, you know it's fucked up. But you rarely lose, so you let it happen.
Yeah. And you see Juniki kind of grab the other decks, give you all a bow, and you see them kind of flourish some like a normal deck of cards, and let me see if these players here still know how to play a good hand. And you see her walk further into Gray Market. For you, Thea, you know that she's trying to find Juggler's Folk people. In the direction that she's walking, you see toward one of the spots that you usually go to check in, Thea. And you see her kind of disappear into the crowd. What do you guys do as you're left here, Morn, with Legendary Voyage in hand and some...
You just add that to my inventory so I don't forget.
Yeah. As
When
some interesting
when the deck changed hands, I think it occurred to Morn. It's been slowly. It's been something that for the first couple of days, most of you wouldn't have noticed or have just brushed off as like weather or something. But when you're standing near enough to Demi, things feel sticky in a way, like a sterile, like squeaky clean sticky, or like static electricity about to discharge. The deck of cards almost jumps into your hand from my hand.
Whoa. You good?
What do you mean?
You've been a little magnetic lately.
Oh, thank you.
you see Aerith like look at you more than like this. Dude.
Where are we going for breakfast?
That's not... I don't know. Fucking here.
Yeah, Hey Thea, doesn't your family have a place here?
Nothing like cake for breakfast.
Well, I don't think they have just cakes, Warren. I think they have other stuff, right?
Like,
Like the bear claws I showed up with on day one.
so like a cafe.
I think so. Thea? Is Jazz
Is she
on?
okay?
Come on, roll
snapping in
for
front
it,
of
guys.
snapping in front of Thea's face.
I'm so fucking here. I'm so present and
Oh,
here.
word?
And
What
Is
did
Emily's place like a bakery or is it a cafe?
You know.
I don't.
All right.
we
I
don't
don't.
know, Thea.
For sure. That's why.
That's why we're asking you, person
bakery.
in that family.
Like a bakery. I'd
Bakery.
say, right?
I'm gonna rephrase the question. Would you feel awkward if we went there for breakfast?
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
what
really
it's
care
for.
about
I
that.
mean, I don't think it's. I've never envisioned it
hell
as
yeah.
like a sit-down place.
Well, sure.
Yeah,
but
it's more like a grab
food
and
and
like
go.
Yeah,
grab
but
and go somewhere
definitely,
else. Yeah.
like,
We just want to have some food while we walk around and try and find this child.
yeah.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, sure.
I don't like how you phrased it like that, Demi. I'm just saying.
No.
Yeah, what? You see Earth like, okay,
What do you mean by that?
alright.
I mean, they
With
weren't wrong.
these-
They weren't wrong.
You're not
We
wrong at
have-
all. It's just like,
Murdered several people in the last couple of days.
Yeah, but there's a line you have to draw in the sand, Demi. There's a line. Anyway, let's go find that kid. With
as
that
you
rubber band, the deck of cards, put it in my bag.
as we move from you all going into the Great Market, we see you guys in front of the bakery, Celestine Bakery. It's one of like the few like permanent places in the Great Market. Much like how Midway Pizza is. Yeah, it's a permanent installed place here. From the outside, you can see a woman with blonde hair, a little bit shorter. She looks a bit, just maybe like a little bit taller than Thea. A little older, probably equivalent age in her like 30s, like mid to late 30s. You also see a Thrycreen with a green carapace, forearms moving and like grabbing inventory. You can also see there's some other workers like asking her for stuff in the back, and you see any perception check from anyone else looking for anything else as you move into the space.
God, I might have to put this guy in jail.
Put it on
I'm gonna
trial.
have to get a new jail.
I'm gonna have to get a new jail.
Here he is.
Still waiting on my new dice to show up.
Oh,
It's
That's
a
a
19
10.
on the die.
19 on the die and an 18. Okay.
24.
24. Okay. For you, Thea, in this space, you've been in this space so many times. Very familiar with it. You see, sitting just like on one of the stools and like one of the quick little places like near the front is an Earth Genasi woman. You know this person. This is one of Dogen's people. And they have been for a long time. And you also see your nephew kind of in that front area too. You see Cloud. I guess, not in school for some reason, but here, it is still early. But you see him kind of in this space. For you, Morn, you look at this person here and you know that they are not not just here as a customer. They are definitely a sentry, a guard. And knowing, I don't know how much you know, how much no more knows about like his family dynamic currently, but you know this person is not to be messed with in this space. You can see Cloud like waving at them, and they kind of give Cloud a bit of a smile. This, you know, child with blonde hair and kind of human and elf features. Kind of give him a nod and a smile, but they're there for business. As you move into the space, what do you guys do?
Well, I mean, I would probably go and say hi to all my family.
Yeah, you move in, and turning around, boy looks at you and is like, Auntie Thea! Hey, what?
Hi.
And he goes and gives
Is
you a
Faye in
hug.
school?
Not yet. I'll be here, Miss Gino, will take me, in a little bit. And you look over to the Earth Genasi woman, and she kind of, Thea?
Hey.
And you move, you see like your sister like, all right, Mike, just make sure we have everything ready for the inventory and everything like that. And then, you know, and oh, hey, Thea, hello. And
Hi.
she already can see Cloud near with you. It's like, well, sees all of you. She's like, customers. Welcome to Celestine Bakery. Did you guys want something? Also,
She seemed nervous.
no, just like surprised that like all of you are are here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, you guys are all Thea's friends, right?
Yes.
Hello.
Yes, they are.
I'm
Okay.
Ophelia, Celestine. Thea's older sister. I don't know if we've met before.
I think we've met some of them.
Some of them. Oh, Demi, right? Right.
I'd be a little offended if you didn't remember meeting me.
You can see her. I gotta get used to it. I'm only checking. But I don't think I've. Oh, that's Aerith. It's been forever since I've seen you. You can see Aerith kind of like, oh hey, yeah. I mean, how have you been? It's like, and the other side, I don't really know. She kind of goes over and introduces like, and you are? He goes over to you on him, like, and you are? Just it? Oh, hey, we're all, if you're friends with Thea, you know, you're in a safe space.
How rude of me. This is Ornum and Giles and Morn.
Hi. I'm
Hi-
hungry.
Hi,
Sorry.
Gaia. Hi,
Oh my god. Yeah,
Yeah.
can we get some
we
breakfast?
need some food in that one. He's fun to wind up, but he's got no spring.
Surprisingly, it's been a long morning.
Oh. And she kind of looks over at you. Do I ask or like, what do I?
No,
I
I'll tell
answer,
you later,
no.
it's okay.
Okay. Well, we have some pastries and things like that. Coffee. Mike's already getting some things, together for that. But if you, just let them know, and I can have one of the other clerks help you. But yeah, and Cloud is going to be getting to school soon, right? You see kind of
Mhm.
Cloud look up at you there, like, just a few more minutes, right? I can meet Auntie Thea's friends.
Yes.
And-
Okay.
You see your sister kind of just melt like. His father lets him get away with anything. Anything. But it's fine. But and she's kind of like goes into the back and kind of gets everything you guys want when you guys are here to order. There's like there's like a couple chairs in here, but you're right to say it's not like a sit down place. It's more of like a wait to get your order kind of thing. You see Gino just eyeing all of you carefully, and I think for you, more on that 24, you can see that she's like remembering who you guys are.
Just
Alrighty.
smiling impossibly pleasantly, squat down and reach out to Cloud. And just, I don't know if I'm necessarily saying this to Cloud, or like for Ophelia to hear, but it's like, when you sleep as little as we do, you can have long mornings and get to school.
It's like, oh, she's like, he's like, see, Mom, you can do it all. Like, as he yells toward the back, he's like, don't put things in his head like that. Don't do that. He gets enough from his father.
Wink at him.
Yeah, if you stay up and do your like homework last second, and then wake up really early,
And it'll be
Do so
fresh in
much
your
stuff.
head.
It's like, you see him absorbing. It's like, oh, okay. You see Gino like raise an eyebrow, like, oh, not my problem. But as you guys are in this space,
Walk back over to Morn and like, there's a moment where I just like stop in front of you and then put out a hand for a high five. It's way too late for the thing we just said, but I feel
like yeah, a high five. I probably shouldn't give advice.
no, of course not.
Going to keep doing it though.
Anyway, enough of you guys absolutely rotting this poor kid's head.
you go over to Cloud.
Graduated.
You go over to Cloud. You're like, hey, stop.
Get everything they just said. Forget all of it.
And he's,
Please save yourself.
I'm gonna roll investigation check while we're sitting here eating
Yeah,
/ waiting. I want to see if we
Yeah,
can
sure.
spot the kid.
yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, the other.
The
kid.
other, yeah. From here,
Yeah, the one that we're actually here for. Yeah.
for sure.
13.
13. From here, you can see some of the people. It's early morning and brawl. Some of the people moving and commuting within, opening up their stalls. You don't
17.
see anyone more. However, Demi, as you're like, talking with Cloud and like waiting for your order and like looking around, seeing Mike, handle all the coffee pots and things, you look over and see a small tiefling boy with that kind of dark, almost like purplish almost skin. The boy you saw before, Nagi. You see him like slip in through the people. 17's really great. You see him pickpocket someone.
Oh hell yeah!
And move through the crowd. You see him heading like probably northwest toward
North.
northwest from the Great Market. Sorry, the country came out. You kind of in that direction. But yeah, you just see him brush by, pickpocket someone, and like head further into the crowd. You hear
Hey.
Go ahead.
All of the four of you get a whisper It's Debbie whispering in your ear. It's up. Found the kid.
I'm gonna start looking up and looking around. It's like
I'm in the wrong place in the room to have whispered in your ear the way that just happened.
I'm gonna roll an investigation as well, just to see if I do manage to spot the kid, though.
15's not bad.
Yeah,
God, your bonus is so high, though.
I know.
Yeah. 15. You said spot the kid, right?
Yeah.
15. I think you do see a glint of that purplish, like dark purplish skin.
I would have also said heading north.
Yeah, you
Okay.
do see him for a moment. You kind of see his tail, but you don't see him you don't see the interaction that happened before that. As you're here in the space, is there anything anyone else want to do? As Mike is here,
I'll collect our breakfast.
Yeah, for sure.
I think we gotta go. I'm not gonna interrupt the rest of you.
I think you hear in your head, Thea, Mike, good morning, Thea. I hope you've been well. And all the rest of you guys is hear the sound, the chitters and almost sound of a cricket. As Thea in your head, you hear Mike's voice. I trust you've been well.
Yeah, thank you.
Good. Make sure your friends aren't telling Cloud the wrong stuff. And he looks over at Gino. He's like, ugh. If a Thri-Kreen could roll his eyes, you just kind of see the bottom arms just kind of clap together a few times. And you've seen him do these kind of ticks before. You see him, he's a little annoyed. Here's your coffees. And gives everything out to everyone. You see Felly come out again so, Miss Cruz, take Cloud to primary school, please. You see, yes. And I think there's a moment here where she's like, yes, Miss Osmata. She's kind of very audibly and gives a bow. And it's like, come on, Cloud, time to go to school. You see kind of a brief look of sadness on the child's face. And okay. Kind of gives you all away bye, Thea's friends, bye, Auntie Thea, bye, Mom.
Bye. Have
Bye.
nice school.
And you see
He finds a piece of chalk in his pocket.
as he's walking, as you see him leave with Miss Cruz. But all of you heard the last name. Well, Thea, what are you getting into? Yeah, what are you not for me to pry or anything, but it was good that you came by the other day, for the get together. I appreciate that.
Yeah, it was fun.
It was interesting meeting Minerva too.
Mm.
Yeah, you guys had a thing outside, right? You had a little bit of a.
Yeah.
Did Dogan put it that she tried to fight you or something? What was that about?
I think so. I mean, nothing really came of it, so.
Oh, good. She might have just been, testing you or something, but you
Yeah.
know, they are an interesting family, but
Yeah.
they're our family, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Gotta love them.
but you're all right, and I think for you, Thea, this is your sister, and in this moment, there's always there's the closeness of family where they can see things that others can't. You see a look of concern on your sister's face, and there's a moment here where, if you so choose, she asks if you're all right. Do you attempt to hide anything from Feli?
No, but I don't go into the full detail of everything, just because we're around, we're just getting breakfast. Sort of
Yeah,
thing.
you're with all your friends and things like that. But I think it's that unspoken thing of you're all
Mhm.
right, and you give her a look in this moment. And
Yeah.
for anyone else here, it would need to be a very high insight check. But for her, this is your family. She knows, well, the house is always welcome to you, and Cloud would love to see his aunt more, and Dogen, Dogen wouldn't mind if you needed a place to stay or something like that. So, just I'm here for you. It's we've been busy with the bakery and Cloud and doing all the stuff, things with Dogen, and but I'm always here for you, right?
Yeah, I know. Thank you.
Okay. Well, don't let me hold you up. We're about to open more of the bakery, so, and Mike's gonna get on me about about things. So just be safe, all right? And come by if you need to.
I will. Thank you for breakfast.
Of course. And as you guys leave Celestine Bakery, with, pastries and things in hand, you're out at the Great Market. With a bit of a heading, what do you guys do? I think, did anyone else, if you want to, catch that interaction? It was a bit of a sidebar, but if you wanted to be a little sneaky and spy, you could.
Ooh, good question.
But if not, we move out onto into the streets of the Great Market as things are opening up. It'll be lively in probably an hour or so.
Well, guys, what else do we have to do today, for the most part?
Your mother.
Okay, Thea, that was
What time of day is it right now?
It's morning.
Shops are opening.
Shops are opening up. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
as much as the morning in the beautiful starlight of the Wildspace.
With everything
Yeah.
we've done, 10 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although, only Giles and Autumn really need a full night's sleep.
For sure.
But no, I'm walking
That's
in the
true.
direction that Nage was.
Yeah. As you kind of move through, it's Aerith's oh, do you know where they are?
She's saying this to me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know where they are?
I'll just
Hit me.
call back over my shoulder. Did you miss the part where I said we saw them?
Yeah, I was sorry. I was looking at the pastry, so my bad. And we move. Give me. Honestly, this will be a little group investigation. You're already here in the north section of the Great Market. Some of the stalls opening. Some are already fully open. as you pass some of the kind of larger tents and some of the more permanent places, I need investigation checks from all of you here to find Nagi.
15.
15, okay.
I'll throw a mark on the market.
Sure, you can do that advantage if you want, if you so please. 13. A 13 and a 15.
Terrible. Is this my investigation? Also terrible. That is a 14.
Okay. Thea, Anna, if you would.
Mia.
Damn.
Okay. That's all 5 of you, right? As you look around, you don't see any sign of Nagi. As you know, people are walking past and things. For you, Thea, though, you're within your territory. So even though you can't find Nagi right now, there's a way that you could possibly find him. You have the network at your disposal. That with that 22, I say you have the knowledge, the ability to, find someone within the great market. But as of right now, you guys don't see them. What do you guys do?
What you are seeing, though, if we're walking as a group, is that the edges of like carts and crates and the corners of buildings, outlines of doorways and windows seem to reflect at the corner of your vision, like a golden outline that disappears when you directly at it.
But you're within the northern, I guess, northeast section of the market. What do you guys do?
Well, shit. You want to split up? And are we shouting this kid's name or doing this subtly?
I feel like if we shout the kid's name, that will just make us look like a bunch of pedophiles, but,
We might.
Only if after we get caught shouting somebody's name, we walk up to HR.
Yes.
Like, if I was shouting your name and then we met, then it wouldn't be a problem.
Also,
Well, yeah.
like, we know the kid's name, so it's a little less.
Yeah, that's true too. I don't know.
It would
Right.
Honestly, why did you jump the pedophile?
Yeah,
I don't
what's that
know.
about?
I think it's just because it's a kid. I'm just
What
That
do
is
Right.
what
You want to tell us
makes
something?
it that. But
what are you scared or something?
call the kid. Call the kid.
Yeah, call him right now. Zara's like, yeah, call his name, call his name right now.
Instantly, just shout, "Hey, Nagi!" Nothing.
I'm gonna.
That's fine.
Your DM's gonna do
Perception check from
something.
Nagi
Yeah.
incoming.
Your DM has to roll something. Just for no
What
reason.
could it be?
I need a perception check from.
My
I
table is so cold right now.
need a perception check from. from all of you. From every single one of you.
I'm counting it even though it bounced out of the tray.
Perception?
Yeah, perception check for every single as Demi yells out, "Hey Nagi." Okay, a 19.
19,
A 9?
19 plus 6.
Okay, so it's a 20.
25.
25.
25. It's 25, a 23, a 9. Anyone else? Perception check, just for me. An 11 from Anna. Giles, if you would.
Me and Autumn,
never mind.
he just left.
That's
Me and Autumn have been rolling like shit tonight.
I think for Thea and Autumn, you guys look around and it's like, "Hey Nagi," it's like echoes off a little bit. And it's like I said, things are not, it's not too lively in this section of the market just yet. You don't see anything. For you, Demi, though. And you mourn. You see behind one of the big tents, like near the side of one of the big tents, there is a child. You see a plasmoid child. Kind of reddish in color. They're in their humanoid form, so they're small child, but they have clothes on, right? Hands, hands, legs, wearing some all right looking shoes, just okay looking clothes. They look in your direction, and you can see them like eyeing you, and they see them, and then they kind of like look surprised and like disappear behind the side of the tent.
In the flow of everybody in the great market going about their business who have no reason to react, there's one stutter step, and it's this kid who recognizes the.
Oh, yeah.
We clock him, clock us, and he clocks us, clocking him, and he blitz.
He's like,
and there's just me and Demi and Morn, I think, eye contact, and it's like, good boy, 12 o'clock.
Blue boy.
Little boy goo.
little boy goo.
Slime kid.
Yeah, you got that slime.
Would you say anything out loud to the group? Because I think Demi just sort of like nods at you and breaks left.
What's John Morn doing?
John Souls.
And I'm gonna roll a fuck, what I don't know. This sucks. I want to just try to keep track and not lose this plasmoid kid.
Yeah.
Because they like are trying to,
To
get
give you
back
the
at
slip.
crowd.
Yeah, they're like they
Yeah.
saw you, like oh, got a little surprised and gone. I think we'll carry over those perception checks
I'm listening
here.
for Squidward footsteps.
Yeah, yeah. As you move through here, I think you can give chase if that's what you want to do. Those we can carry over those perception. There's perception checks. You see where he's going, behind one of those bigger tents, heading a little further north into the Great Market.
Yeah, I'll pick up the pace.
He's
and
out in
I'm
the
gonna
open.
run,
He's going for cover.
head that direction.
What's up? Sorry.
I said, yeah, I'm gonna head that direction. I'm picking up the pace, but I'm not running.
Okay, yeah. You head in that direction. The rest of you all follow. I'm talking to a group of individuals right now.
It's amazing.
Yeah,
I'm gonna answer for them. They're
Why
following.
is your
me.
mouth full?
Yeah, what are you eating over there, huh?
I'm just eating my goddamn sushi here. All right.
Okay,
Full of
all right.
idiots, bro.
Yeah.
Ew.
Sushi for breakfast?
Sushi for breakfast. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's little space,
that's the
little
thing.
space eel. Tasty,
Space.
tasty space eel.
Yeah, dude, it's space salmon.
Say salmon. Okay, fair enough.
So we walk out
An
onto the
Astro
street.
Cod kind of guy.
We walk out onto the street holding our pastries and coffee, and we're like, okay,
Those
which way
guys
are we
eat
going?
fish.
I suggest shouting a name, and as soon as we shout it, me and Morn just sort of like turn and walk. That's what happened.
That is what happened.
Yeah.
We're pranking you guys.
Yeah, pranking.
Oh my god, it was a prank
Get-
the whole time.
Get dumpstered.
Anyway, they're following us.
Yeah. What are you three doing as we walk away from you without saying a word?
Yeah.
Nothing, I'm eating my breakfast.
Classic.
Okay.
Just jump, split, strikes.
Yeah, I'm like,
Jump point
I'm
moment.
I'm just like, I'm not associated with those
Yeah,
people.
yeah. I think Aerith sees you guys, the two of you, and it's like, yeah, guys, enjoy your breakfast for a second. I think they're doing something, and Aerith will kind of catch up with Dimmy and Morn. Yeah.
I feel like you're headed straight at the kid, and I'm trying to circle around
Do a little
to where he's going.
parallel.
Am I cutting out?
A little bit. Here
Here
and
and
there.
there. Here and there.
It's not totally fucking atrocious.
I just don't get it.
Okay, in this moment, we'll carry it over here. He's gonna try and do his best to hide. He just adds nothing here. Small plasmoid child, do his best to hide from you guys. And lose you.
Oh no.
With a 14 on the die. And that's all he's getting. So if you want, you can give me a
14 adds nothing.
and adds nothing.
We've been
He's
there.
just a
We've been
kid.
there.
He's just a kid.
I
Truly.
think, so I rolled an 18 on the die and max on my ether bonus. Because I think what I'm doing is not looking for the kid. I'm looking for hiding spots and just checking them.
Yeah.
Right?
So
like I see all of the places where I would break line of sight or all of that. So Demi's just sort of circling around and one by one, not behind that, not behind that, not under there. Gotcha.
So what you do when you're doing that, you see there's a bit of like a pathway in between some of these tents. And you see where he is. Like you can see him running, not looking toward you, but like looking back, like looking to where Morn and Aerith were. As like he's like trying to run away and get to a hiding space, get to you see hiding, you see a like what can only be like a bit of rock that's like wedged up a little bit. It seems weird here. It's like in between some of the tents.
What do you mean, like a
It looks like a raised
big boulder in a parking lot, or
no, it seems like one of the stones of the street is like raised up a little bit. Like it can be pulled up.
okay?
Like it's a little
I
bit.
think-
So go ahead.
I think I would just sort of like start heading to try and get to that stone as fast as possible, but
Yeah.
I'm just gonna reach out and cross my fingers, and I think I'm focusing on this not being terrifying for this child when a disembodied voice just says, "Hey, It's all right. We're not trying to hurt you or Nagi. We just want to ask some questions.
I need you to give me a persuasion check. Morn, you see where he's going. We see where they're going, I should say.
Balls. Absolute garbage.
What'd you get?
Go.
Said persuasion? I got
Yeah.
an 8.
Okay. Morn, what are you doing in this moment? As Aerith's with you, like, we can turn a corner? Want me to cut around and try and cut this kid off? Or, like...
If you just keep heading straight here, and then swing around at the end of the market.
Got it. All right.
Pushing towards you.
Okay. And you see Aerith kind of break off from you. But you can see the kid, like, running, trying to get toward something here. Demi, you're, I think, once again trying to, like, close them off. You said that to them. I rolled an 8. We're just gonna roll just a standard little luck roll here. Honestly, what am I
That's
doing?
What I would say if I meant to hurt you.
Truly. We're just gonna roll a luck roll. It's just gonna be a straight d20. 10 or higher.
I mean,
He trusts you. 10, a little under that. It's gonna be very bad. He's gonna try and make a run for it. Sorry, 11 or higher is what I should say. Sorry, 11 or higher.
Yeah. 10 or lower and he breaks for it.
Yep. What you see is Plasmoid Child, like, stop for a moment, like, and look around where the voice is coming from, trying to find where you are. It's like, who said that? You see them pause and not like hesitate for a moment. You think you could probably try and talk with them.
Yeah, I'm over here. I'm the bright green tiefling. Okay?
Okay.
I talked to Nagi yesterday. Have you spoken with them?
Yeah. I have.
You know there's a couple of gold on any information about Winveray? Who's asking?
Okay. Huh.
And I'm at all this time, I'm not headed towards him, I'm headed towards that exit.
Okay.
I feel like there's a tiny tunnel under there that a Plasmoid Child could just get into. and it
Yeah.
would be impossible.
That you are so
I'm
right.
trying to be I'm gonna go stamp that flat.
Yep. I think instinctively, like, you're looking for those hiding spots, and you know that it was just enough for anyone else. No one else could follow that except for, Plasmoid. And you see the child like, okay, fine, I will take you to Nagi. As long as you're not gonna hurt me or something, right?
Never.
Okay. And you can't see a Plasmoid's like eyes or anything like that, but you can feel the kind of weight of what they're saying. Like, I'm eyeing you carefully. You can see like kind of almost like the nerve endings and things that are in the Plasmoid kind of like pulsing for a moment. These like blue, almost like lines within them. Like, is that guy one of your friends too? Morn, as you approach and see
Don't worry about
the
him.
child stopped. And Aerith kind of comes behind you, Demi, like, oh, I guess you cut him off. Cool. Fine, follow me. And as we cut over to the rest of you guys enjoying breakfast, what are you guys doing here?
Before this happens,
Sure.
be like, hey, Eric, can you send a message that we found the kid and that he's taking us to Nagi?
Yeah, you see,
We're in range.
they pull out the copper ring, put it on their pinky, and kind of whisper into it. Autumn, you hear in your head, hey, Autumn?
The whole message.
Yes.
We found someone who knows Nagi. They're about to take us to them. So, we're in the northern... And they kind of give you directions of where it is.
So I'll relay the I guess the waypoint.
Yeah.
You know, start heading over there.
And you see Aerith take off the copper ring. Like, they should be on their way. You want me to wait for them here? Or... Do you want me to wait for them here, Demi, or what?
I feel like we can wait.
Alright.
Wait.
Okay. You see the plasmoid kid, like, alright.
You like cinnamon rolls?
Yeah. You have one?
I have extra.
Okay. You hand it over to this plasmoid
Yes.
child. You see like an open mouth opening for you, and just put it in. Put it in there in themselves. It just kind of disappears
Watch
slowly.
it hang for a second.
Yeah, slowly kind of going inside the shirt. Like, huh, pretty good. Where'd you get that?
There's a patisserie over there, run by a very nice astral elf. Celestine's Bakery.
Oh, okay.
Very reasonable prices.
Reasonable prices, but you gotta be on your best behavior. Promise.
Why is that? Oh, okay.
Because she's a very nice lady.
She's very nice. Does not deserve to be stolen from.
That's not what I said, but that's what
I'm saying. Yeah.
You see the
Let's
kid
be
like.
crystal clear. They're not a mark.
Okay. All right, well, I was just asking. I mean, I will say by this time, the rest of the group, you see Aerith, Demi, and Morn on this
You
small.
need us to tap you when we're about to break off and do something?
I mean, I was just trying to eat my breakfast. I didn't realize you guys were just like,
Yeah.
That's fair.
You know what? You know what? Fair. You know what? I mean, we should apologize for trying to protect our friend's life.
Yeah, you should.
All right.
Okay, we accept.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
It's the only one that counts.
Okay. You see Aerith just. So.
Hey, kid. These
I
guys.
I
All of these
actually
guys.
don't mind that he's just getting energy because that means he's going to be more fun to wind up later.
That stuff we said about the bakery kid does not apply to these three.
Oh. Okay.
Wow.
You have no clue what they were talking about. Okay. Well, fair enough. So all of you, Follow me. And you see this red plasmoid child move through some of the tents here on the north side and move kind of back here toward this end of the market. Going back through some of the tents, and it's a little more lively here as you're moving south. And as you get to like a corner where this in between some tents and a building, you see a group of kids. And then you see a familiar kind of dark purplish tiefling child talking with some of the other kids here. And you see they look back like, Sato, what did you bring? Come on now, like, now we gotta get rid of this secret spot.
Now, nobody saw us, and we're cool.
Are ya? Oh, it's you. Hey, Sato.
That was nice. That was some nice technique earlier. I don't think that guy even noticed you guys. I point at where the item is.
Yeah, you can already see that before you came up, they were like passing gold out with each other. Hey, Sato, Marky, and you see a dragonborn child, like a green black dragonborn,
rough.
a black dragonborn child. Jeez, kind of look like, huh? You just take the others and, you know, make some rounds. You gotta talk to these. Alright, dude. And the others leave, and Sato kind of looks back towards you like, thanks for the pastry. And kind of goes back into past from this kind of alleyway. And you see Nagi kind of arms crossed looking up at you. So, what can I do for you?
Depends what you found out.
Well, not too much. Seems your guy is,
Start counting gold into my hand.
seems your guy is, one of those hoity-toity types. One of my friends saw them in some places. One near the arena up front, and one saw him near the auction house and the royal theatrical company. And then saw him go to the Man of War too. He was with some really pretty lady. Beautiful, skilled lady. Dragonborn lady. That's what I heard. But, not really a remarkable looking guy. Just a half-elf man. Maybe like, I don't know. He looked older. But,
They're adults. All adults look older.
yeah, I mean, I don't... You see Nagi like, you're so right. But yeah,
Are we talking older like this one? Just point at Giles, or older like help me find my king, please.
No, like in between that.
Gotcha. You say half elf? Man, that's a he could be. All right.
But yeah, I think when they spotted him briefly, brown hair, blue eyes. But, yeah, I don't. That's kind of all we really saw. Didn't want to get too close. Those rich type like to have, you know, people protecting them. I don't want to get any of my
just
friends
don't like
hurt.
seeing kids in High City.
Yeah.
I don't know
Noisy.
why it is. Yeah. I mean, that's true.
But that's all I got.
I was very noisy when I lived in.
It was just in the high city.
I was very noisy.
It was just in the high city.
And you see Nagi, they're like, oh, for the risk my friends took, has a handout. Like,
Yeah, how many friends did you say spotted this guy? It was 4 different locations. Was that 2, 3 other kids?
3 of my kids, 3 of my
Okay,
friends.
Three of yours. And you've answered 2 of my questions. So here, take. But I think I'll just hand over like 6 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nagi will take gold. I'll give you a nod. Well, pleasure doing business. You see Nagi look.
Offer still stands until we find him.
Okay, well, we can look around.
You have to find us next time.
You guys didn't come up with everyone before, right?
No,
You see
it was just
Nagi.
Demi, Arthur.
Jimmy. Thea. I need you to give.
I think last time I walked 40 feet away and talked to a kid, and then came back and was like, "All right, I've got us a lead."
Yeah, so Thea,
Thank me later.
as Nagi's like looking at all of you, you see a look on Nagi's face of surprise as he looks toward you. And he kind of like straightens up a little bit. I think everyone catches this as he looks toward, eyes all of you, kind of like whatever, and then Nagi looks toward Thea and he straightens up a little bit, like, hello,
What
ma'am.
was that?
Hi.
Is there anything else you needed?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. And he kind of gives, he hasn't been giving anyone else respect in this
Me too, little man.
conversation, but he gives you, Thea, like a respectful bow, like, which is uncharacteristic of this kid. Gives you a respectful bow and then runs into like the not like runs away from you scared, but just like, runs away excited into the
All right, let's
Off from
vacate
the
the hideout.
all right,
Smart kid.
got some information
Which one
here.
of us is scariest?
Out of respect, I'm gonna stealth out of here.
Sure. Give me a stealth check.
It's a 15, so I'm not trying that hard. But
I see you trying to hide. I'm like, oh yeah, true. And it's very late at 8.
For real. Yeah, sure, give me a stealth check, everyone here. We'll call it a group stealth. We'll see if this hideout has to be changed.
just the most colorful group.
19.
Leaving hideouts.
Okay, 15. It's like, oops. It's like, wait, this was like a really weird alleyway that we. Oopsie.
You're
If
sliding
you-
through. Yeah. just
just cut it. Yeah. Just didn't need to pause here.
shortcut. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, group cell check. Guiles, if you would.
Yes.
Give me a stealth.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
No.
Whoopsie. Demi, what was yours?
Mine.
I think that makes sense. Mine was a 15.
Okay.
It was more successes than fails. I had an 8. I had an 8.
An 8. There you go. Yeah, you guys manage. You're like, yeah, nothing to see here, and you move out from this like.
That's not where the bakery is.
Yeah, you move
What?
out from that offshoot alleyway out into like where this kind of group of people are. And it's like,
Get
oops.
real next time, Giles. You're messing around too much.
But successively don't expose this little bit of hideaway in the hustle and bustle of the great market. Got some information here. What do you all do?
High City, no?
Yeah, Mr. Bougie's up in High City.
What a shock.
Who would have guessed?
Now that I know what he looks like, I mean, can I roll a history check? Would I have seen anything?
Kinda.
With all my time
got,
up there.
We got brown hair, blue eyes, half elf.
Hey, I still asked the
You
question.
know how little that narrows it down?
I'm asking for a history check at the end.
That's
Yeah, sure. Give me
I've
a.
spent so much time there this past 10 days.
You have?
Or whatever.
you
Um,
have spent the most time in High City.
Yeah, give me a history check. We'll say that DC here is like, this is an elusive man, right? This is a man who tries his best to not be, caught unawares. DC here, 18. This history check.
I rolled a 21.
Good.
21.
I think there was someone who matched that description in the Manowar. Maybe like when you first came in. You would have had no like connection there. You passed maybe one of the booths, or looked up toward where one of like the really VIP sections are in the Manowar, and briefly, briefly saw a man matching this description. And it was one thing was like, oh, well, who's that guy? But you wouldn't have been like, oh, that's Winray. You were like, some
allowed
rich
me to
quoted.
memorize his exact appearance and everything about him.
Yeah. But you're like, yeah, I remember seeing someone like that when me and Aerith.
It's noteworthy because they were in the pricey part of the
Bingo.
place. That's it.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll relay. I'm like, yeah, I mean, I know that we don't have much to go on, but I did see someone with brown hair, blue eyes, half elf in the VIP area of the Manowar restaurant. But that's not really super helpful unless they go there every night.
True. All right. I mean, what
I
are
feel
we
like I don't have to
doing
roll for
then?
this. There's not a lot of places to like eat in the High City.
Yeah, you could go to like
Oh,
the
yeah.
Royal. You could go to the Royal
could
Theater Company. Go to
Just
the
wait for lunchtime and just hit every restaurant.
Yeah, there's the Manowar. There's obviously a bunch of people's like private mansions and things like that.
I'm sure where they'll like if they're going out to eat and not getting shit like made for them. in their
Yeah, they're going to
kitchens.
the Manowar, like the Royal Theater Theatrical Company,
Yeah, they'll
right?
get food while they're there for a show. Yeah.
Bingo, or the arena, or
The movie dinner combo.
bingo.
Well, so he goes to the theater, he goes to the arena, he's been to the bar. So we know he goes out
He goes out.
just in the last day, right?
In the last,
He's one.
yeah,
few
No,
days.
it's been
it has been one day. That's forgot. So I thought it might have been a few
Yeah,
days.
what was the well, if we rewind time, what was the time period that these sightings were happening? Because they might have seen this guy before.
true. Yeah,
True.
that's fair.
I think looking for him and like asking around, I think we do get that like shot of the kids like looking in places from days before of like seeing.
I saw this guy a couple days ago.
Yeah, as
Yeah,
soon as we
exactly.
clock, like, oh, I've seen that guy. He was there the last week.
Bingo.
Okay.
Okay, so
he goes out.
it's been over the course of a few days. That these
Yeah,
kids
over the course
see
of a few days. You know, I think you get like the idea that like, definitely for you, Morn, you get the idea that he keeps
maybe
it pretty close to the chest, right? Like he's like, theater company, auction house, man of war,
got places
home,
to be.
arena, like strategic
Alright, let's just-
places here.
Maybe we just keep following Grand Street and just hang out at like around the that intersection before the company.
Not just after the company, right before the Man of War.
Well, that's what I'm saying is the one that intersection before the Man of War.
So like
Works for me.
you know, a stakeout or something. Okay,
I mean, more or less.
well, you could try it.
Are we gonna do the we pounce, or are we gonna do the we follow?
Well, okay, so what do we want from this guy? We want the shroud.
Yeah, I want the shroud or the location of the shroud.
So, do you want to talk to him and ask for it, or do you want to figure out where he lives or keeps his stuff and then take it from him?
Hmm. You know, we could do the both where someone asks him about it and we know he's not going to tell us, but then we follow him.
Right, so we make him suspicious before we start following.
Yeah.
It's a good
Thoughts?
plan.
Yeah, thoughts? Well, just like in terms, like let's say that he works for the guy who has it. Would he not then go be like,
up
"Hey,
the chain
boss"?
again? That would suck so much.
I know. Fine. Listen, hey, I got a great idea. Instead of shitting on my ideas, how about you give one? Let's go around the table here. What's your
I'm not
idea?
shitting on your ideas. I think.
No. I'm just saying, in general, let's move on from this one instead of doubling down on clowning on it. And
Well, I
what's
thought
the
it
different
was a
idea?
good. I thought it was a good idea.
Of course you did.
Well, what's that
Else-
supposed to be?
Whoa,
Okay.
whoa.
No. I don't know what that was supposed to mean. I just say things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Interesting.
yeah.
I'm
see
gonna,
it, like,
I'm
kinda
just gonna,
give you a
I'm just
sign.
I'm just gonna follow him. I'm just gonna follow him.
Do you want me to ask?
No,
All right.
I'm going to the Man of War.
I just need to see him, and then we can follow, no matter where.
I'm going to the Man of War.
Okay,
Well, we've been moving that direction this whole time. But
Yeah, we've been walking up Grand Street.
for sure. I need one of you, really great individuals to give me a D20. Actually, sorry, give me D20. Okay, sorry. 18.
You're welcome.
18.
Nice.
we still don't know if a high.
We don't know what that means.
Yeah, we don't know what that
Yeah.
means.
Give me your D20 on the wild magic table. I rolled
Sure.
high. It must be good. It must be.
It is good. What do you mean?
Okay. All right, 18. Cool. As you guys walk, you guys are walking on Grand. I'd say you guys left the the west exit of the Great Market, getting back onto Grand Street, passing the festival grounds, heading into that last neighborhood of near the park of Middle City. Heading with a bit of an idea or a plan of a way to intercept win Brewery. That's where we're gonna take a little break.
Interesting.
That is
Break.
great news. I need to pee so bad.
Okay, same. Honestly, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, let them piss.
Let them. Yo,
Let
let
them
them
piss.
Go piss, girl.
Go piss, girl.
All right, we'll see you guys. Heck yeah. We all here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, possible to
think.
say for sure.
Okay,
We've got the right number of responses from everyone being here.
good.
Guess not.
Nope. Damn. Well, it's all good to me.
That's good enough for me.
And that's good enough for me. Wait.
Ready.
No, if we have Grady, we're golden.
Surely.
Well, guess not.
I haven't heard Jazz or Ian.
Jan?
Well, we got time. Don't worry.
Incredible.
I did come back right at the end. Right at the end of the right at the end of it. End of the 15 or the 10 minutes. Don't mind me. Right as I mute to give you guys a little bit more. Also, I'm gonna need you to mute Miguel if you're gonna be in here.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
No,
You're vibing.
I'm really sorry.
You're
I'll stop. No.
This-
Wait, Miguel's. Wait, hold on. Is Miguel sorry? I need to double check on that.
Yeah, double check on that.
I'm really sorry.
we get a surprise Miguel. With Jazzback?
He comes in to lurk occasionally. Jasmine.
Good. No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm here.
We lost. She fell. Alright, I'm gonna remember to switch the overlay right now. I'm gonna do it
Promise?
right now. I so promise.
Do it.
I do it. I'm
pussy.
gonna do it right now, and you know, that's gonna be fine.
How's Autumn doing?
What's on him? What is
I
on him?
never know.
You can never tell. Where's Onum? Where's Onum's head at?
He's just being a little EP boy, you know. Just
He's
You
gone
should've
with the
got the
flow.
best out of all of us.
a little bit of a honk shoe type moment, you know.
You're good. He slept on a cot. He's having the best time of his life.
That's true.
On a cot in the middle of a hallway in the accordance.
Sorry,
Every
I'm
little
back.
thing will wake. Every little thing will probably wake Autumn up.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Bravest boy.
Here you are.
Bravest soldier.
He's our bravest soldier. As we return here on Grand Street, you guys are following to High City, correct?
Year.
Okay, well, where are we going? Just to the Manor War?
Adjacent.
Okay.
I don't know if the plan was to just like loiter out here and see if we can catch him going to either the Royal Theatrical or
I'm gonna do an insight check on my party as a whole.
on
Do
the
we
party.
fit in here? Do we all fit in here as a collective?
That's a good question, actually.
Oh, that is a definitely great question. Near
23.
23. Okay. And we're talking High City, and we're talking Man of War, you know, continuing Grand Street to as far as you can go before you can't go there anymore, before you get to Castle Guard, basically. Well, in the circles of the Man of War, you know, might look a bit out of place. You know, there's people going there from time to time who want to spend big and all that stuff. That's fine. But, you know, there's people, clientele there that's like generally well off. The Royal Theatrical Company, though, very out of place. I feel like.
Yeah, dress code.
Yeah, dress code, freaking. You know, if you wanted to go see, you know, a show, you'd go to the Jugglers Folk Guild House. You'd go to somewhere else in, you know, a bard in one of the many taverns in Low and Middle City. Here,
Take stock of the dress code.
sure, yeah, dressed fairly nice, you know. Men are in, you know, nice shirts and, you know, finer clothes. You know, more female, kind of more feminine folk are in, you know, nice gowns and kind of colorful attire and things of that nature. They not what you have on, surely not. Especially like folks like Giles and Autumn. You
Okay.
need to have
Animal word
something
is.
a bit nicer. Yep. As you like look at the people heading into, and right now, I will say this: that like the show
like
place for the company is not open, right? But like the restaurant in there, for sure, is like still in fine dress.
I've got enough in my closet and my mama's closet to maybe disguise one of you two boys, but not both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Man of War it is.
Yep.
Okay. As you move further in Grand Street, you head into the Man of War. You know, so was it like 10 or so? It's still you know, still people in here for breakfast and things like that. It's not too busy. As you head, you see that there is a hobgoblin woman, in that kind of fine, kind of server. I was looking, I was like, "Welcome. Are you here for brunch or something of that nature?" We have. She looks at the party that you guys have, kind of counts you, and her like, "We would have a seating for you, maybe. What did you want to do, sir?"
Have any seating that would be, you know, as close to here as possible? I don't like to be too in the thick of things.
Very well. Party of
6.
Party of 6. All right. Well, can make that happen. And you see, she kind of grabs. If you'd follow me, it kind of gets you to a place that's it's closer to the door area. As you all are sat down in the manor. Give me a perception check, everyone in here.
Perception.
Perception, indeed.
Fuck off. God damn it.
10.
We got a fucking mid as hell table tonight. My
Also
God.
10.
Mid table, indeed. A little 10s, a little 15. A 15's pretty good, Giles. I'm just gonna.
I'm really the only one that didn't roll 10. Holy shit.
You surely rolled a natural 20 to save
On
them.
him? Come on,
Yeah,
on him.
On him, please.
We
On him
believe.
with a 10.
Don't roll a
What am I-
10.
what am I
It's
rolling?
not like it's
Perception?
not like 10s are ass. We're just not getting anything.
Perception check, if you would, just for me.
Baseline.
There you
Natural
go.
20.
And I'm the goat, and that's why I'm the goat.
Okay,
Why we
dude.
asked.
Dude, what the fuck? The odds. The odds of that being called. What the hell?
Okay.
Shit.
So, for all of you in this space, you know, you kind of can see, you know, servers and things moving around. Nothing really of note sticks out to you in the Man of War right now. It seems like an average brunch rush. Giles, you notice, out from the window, you see a person. Long red hair, maybe probably like 6 foot. You see them across the way, like on Grand Street. As they got to you, you're like, yeah, whatever. On them, on the other hand. Within here, as you look across the street, you see the woman that Demi kind of went with a couple of nights, you know, like what, 3 or 4 nights ago. Kind of on Grand Street, across from the Man of War. Did Anu ever get her name?
Fuck you, dude.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think you're like, they're familiar, and then Demi went out with them before. But as you look at them, they're not looking at you. They're looking at someone else inside the Man of War who's enjoying brunch. A dragonborn woman who has bronze scales. Next to her is a elf woman. They're kind of enjoying brunch with each other, and you kind of like follow her line of sight as you've kind of caught her. And she was actually trying to blend in. You caught the red-haired Goliath woman kind of trying to blend in, watching these two from outside, you know, looking into the Man of War. You see these two well-to-do individuals. You tell the rest of the party what you're looking at, what you're seeing, as everyone sat down for brunch, and like, or just, you know, sat down at this table and probably maybe just ordering like a, you know, a drink or something here as you're kind of trying to blend in to the Man of War. You clearly see Goliath woman looking at Dragonborn and the elf. And as you look over at the Dragonborn and the elf, we're honoring this natural 20 because I love it. As you look over at the Dragonborn and elf, do you decide to listen in to their conversation? On them.
Yeah, it will.
Okay. Do you move up from the table in any way?
Do I have to, or can I like hear them from where I'm at?
From where you're sitting. I think we'll say that, yeah, you're sitting in like where you're sitting is like toward the end of the tables that were put together for you. So like you could try, you just lean over and kind of listen in this way. But what I will say is, if you want to get in closer to hear like really hear everything, you would have to get up and kind of make a stealth here. You will get a little bit of information here if you just like lean in and like, you know, just listen. You probably might only hear one side of the conversation though.
Oh, my luck is so bad today, but I'm gonna go for it.
But you
Yeah.
tell us what's
Oh,
Okay, we'll resolve that 7. Okay, as
Did
you
you tell us that you'd spotted our target?
yeah, I did.
did you tell them everything?
Are you saying it as you're standing up to go walk?
No, I'd say like right as I spotted them, Autumn would have pointed it out to everybody, and then I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out how to RPS 7.
Okay, as you kind of stand up and try and go over to listen in on the conversation, this is what you do here. We'll resolve that 7 in due time. You hear the Dragonborn woman say, Addis had reached out to me recently. Said 2 of my associates had a conversation with him. I don't have such associates, so I don't know what he's getting at. He's trying to convince me. But I've spoken with Mr. Foray, and his offer is interesting. What do you think? And as you're about to listen and you want to hear the elf's response, you don't see that one of the servers is moving with a tray coming towards you, and you slam into them and they drop that tray. Glasses breaking, and there's like a pause, and they look back toward the commotion, toward you. What is everyone doing this time?
When Autumn said, "There's those 3, and there's the," did you mention the Goliath with red hair?
On him?
No, I think probably just a target.
Just
Okay.
there, just who they were looking at. Yep.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah. You stand up to go get closer, and I just like mouth the name to, I guess specifically to Morn, because we were the 2 that in house. But I'm reaching down for my, and as I sit back up, I've hit a disguise. I cannot be seen here as me.
But I need on a 10 perception check. You don't see her.
No, I didn't look out the window. I just don't want to be me when we clock the target.
Okay. Fair enough. As you do, Autumn, you run into this server. Glasses crash and hit the floor. What do you do here?
I will apologize to the server and help them clean up the mess.
What are you doing, man? Like,
Sorry, I was trying to find the bathroom. I was not paying attention.
as you do that, you're not able to hear the response to the conversation. You see that the Dragonborn turns back toward the elf. Like, oh. Let's spoil the mood. We should meet up for another time. Betha? Oh. And you see the elf like, well, I guess keep me informed of what he wants. I still don't think they'll convince me, so. You see the Dragonborn just give a slight bow, stand up, and walk out of the Man of War. The rest of you are at the table, kind of seeing the commotion from Anno. What else are you guys doing here?
So we all know that the target's here.
Oh yeah, Demi,
The half-elf.
you said the not Mr. Veray, but this
Right.
elf and
The person that we're looking for.
the Dragonborn.
Dragonborn and elf. That's right. Okay.
Dragonborn and elf here.
Wait, so they were just talking. It was two people having a conversation.
Yes,
Our guy was there.
Anna, the guy's not here.
Okay. Well, those are the two I saw before. At the edge.
Like what you see. Give me an investigation check. Morn here.
Okay, I was going to ask if they're leaving or are they still here?
They both leave. The Dragonborn kind of walks out. The elf does stay there for a moment and then, leaves a short time after.
Rolled a 19.
Okay. As you look and follow, kind of your eyes follow the elf, you see her move out of the Man of War and walk kind of down in the direction of High Street. As you're following her and making note, you see Jezebel also making a note.
I'll nudge Demi and point out Jezebel.
Oh, good thing I don't look like me. Holy shit.
And I did not clock them at the auction house, correct?
I think I pointed her out to you.
Yeah, you did.
Or I mentioned it when we were leaving.
Oh, right, you mentioned it later. That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mention it later, but not in the moment. No.
Can't be a coincidence. Keeps popping
No,
up
she's
where
looking
we're
for
at.
the same people we are.
Yeah. Did she mention anything when you two were out for the night?
No, but now that I think about it, it was her idea to go to the edge. Saw those two talking at us.
That's true. Use you as a cover, maybe?
What does that mean?
Like, if you go in with someone, you're less suspicious than if you go in by yourself.
Right.
If she's been tailing them for a while already.
It's possible. You want to follow her instead?
Yeah. S- we did not find Veray. We found people that are doing business with Veray, but we didn't hear
Yes.
the conversation.
No, Autumn heard the conversation. At least the first part. And kind of, just to kind of reiterate, it seemed like the
We're
Dragonborn...
wrapping up some kind of business.
Yes, and it seemed like the Dragonborn had been in contact with Veray. Um, and
by the
and-
time
and
they're
you
all
were-
leaving, we would talk with Anam. No, you would be back.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, Autumn would be back. Kind of, you helped clean up a little bit, and you're back at the table, Autumn.
So the Dragonborn knows Beret personally. It seems like.
Well, we know she talked to Addis about us.
So here's the thing. I think we should follow the Dragonborn because you, as I pointed to Demi, can find Jezebel whenever we need to.
It's true. The same could be said for, and as I'm saying that, I want to try and get eyes on Madame Nockery. She's already left, right? So we'd have to leave to.
You had to leave to follow where she went.
Yeah, I think in the middle of my sentence, I just head for the exit.
Yeah.
Come on, and I motion everyone to get going.
Yeah.
Whenever I ducked under the table, what came up was like, classic white girl,
Human.
like a dark strawberry blonde human.
Default human.
Pretty default. If anybody asks, the name's Daisy.
Wow.
Okay. What do you all do here? As Autumn, you come back and everyone following Demi.
I am following the Dragonborn, not following them.
That's who I'm following.
Okay.
So,
But I'm
yes,
just
we
going to
are.
make it clear that if Demi loses them, I don't also lose them.
Okay.
Following the Dragonborn.
How
We
long
have-
were we here before that happened? We basically got our table, sat down,
We got water and left.
got water, and left.
You're gonna reputation at the Man of War -20.
I'm mostly wondering because I'm already down in ether. That wasn't a short rest.
Oh, of course not. Yeah, maybe honestly 20 minutes or so. As
I'm a new intern at Irongar and Mulligan. We would have had a short rest while eating breakfast, no?
That's true.
technically, you would have a short rest.
Kind of. We grabbed food and then walked over to talk to some children. I don't know if in that time it's been an hour.
I thought short rest was 30 minutes.
No, it's an hour.
Hour? All right, never
Yeah.
mind. I rest my case.
Either way, I have to spend 30 minutes pulling in energy. But that's fine.
They
Mostly what
And-
this means is I've already used Mark once, so I have one more. So I don't want to pop it on Madame Nockery yet.
as you all are moving here in High City, you see, we're following Madame Nockery, correct?
Yes.
Here's what you see. Madame Nockery is headed on Grand and turns onto Noble Street.
Okay.
Heading down Noble Street, you see,
Down towards the library in the estates.
yeah, toward the estates. Getting down toward the edge of library, auction house, all this kind of stuff here. You see her get to this. What I will ask for is a stealth from all of you here. As we get to the edge of Kozar and Noble. Do you follow her down here?
Stealth.
To be shitting me. That's a
While
nat
we're
one.
And that
Still,
one.
but while we're
Okay.
going as well, this
Brother in Christ, man.
Okay. All right.
A
I
6.
think there's like an actual ether connection between me and Arthur right now because we both rolled 10s. I just rolled a nat one.
Nat 1. Things are not looking so
Oh,
great for our group
I
right
mean,
now.
it's contagious. I don't know what it is.
If
but
you
they
go, so
have
2 nat
some-
1s, if you could.
Got
I was-
the ick.
That's
I
crazy.
was
got
gonna
the ick.
ask while we've been walking this whole time if I could
Oh,
also be
oh,
keeping an
that's-
eye to make sure that
Oh,
she's not being
hey.
followed by Jezebel.
Let's go.
Keep
But,
an eye on.
dude,
I hear you. 3 nat 1s. Just, I'm just
You know what's-
marking something.
You know what's
here right now.
crazy is
What
that
is happening?
I still have an 8. I think I still have the best stealth so far.
All right,
Oh
I'm gonna
Good.
do something here and just, continue. You said you were looking for Jezebel. Give me a perception check. Look for Miss Honor.
Yeah, that tracks. 12.
12. I'm just gonna roll something real quick.
Roll also that one.
Oh, you don't see her. But
Right.
you might be, your instinct, your gut tells you that, you're following Dimmy might be right. You're following the same person. You're following Nokri. You guys think that you are like keeping the best stealth. I'm gonna roll for Aerith too. Just cause.
This guy wants to watch
I
the
hate
world
you
burn.
guys because you're just, the table's cold. I rolled a nat 1 on Aerith. Well, a
See,
nat
you know,
1.
like you hate, like you want to see the world. I knew it would happen. I knew
know?
Demi's
Yeah.
contagious.
It is contagious, truly. That electricity, that aura on.
Talia is my middle name.
This is horrific. Holy crap.
as
man.
Nokri,
Anyway, they see us.
yeah, as Nokri goes on to Kozar and Noble, and you think that, you're safe here. Morn. What's your
Yeah,
passive?
She's gonna turn around and see 7 people turn the corner, looking straight at her.
Who has the highest passive perception here?
Me.
Not me.
It's almost certainly me with 20.
With a 20. Morn. As you're moving down, you're like, okay, we're following this Dragonborn, following Madame Nokri, and you start to notice something. This street is quiet. It's like no foot traffic. There's no foot traffic in this area. At all.
Just a group of 6 adventurers following a really
Un-
high lady.
And you think to yourself, like, this is like a connected person. They would have like a guard or something, right? Why would they just walk the street by themselves? And you're starting to connect the dots of like, wait a minute.
Head goes on a pivot, starts looking around.
And as you look around, at the corner of Kozar, you see that there are armed guards.
I'm like getting sloppy as I nudge everyone.
It's armed guards. And in the corner, like at the intersection on Noble Street, there's another section of armed guards. And you see 2 Ciceron and a bugbear. Like, Lady Nokri, Mr. Addis said that we should offer some protection with the most recent attack. And as
Pulling my hat down in front of my face. and
as
the
you
natural one self.
As you do that, you see the Ciceron kind of sniff the air, and you remember this was the one from that day, the tracker. You see him go, kind of look directly at you.
Hey, Guile, see those guys over there that are looking at us?
Yeah, what about him?
I think they chased us the other day.
I need you wonderful and lovely people to roll initiative. I don't even have a fucking battle map for this. I hate you guys.
All right.
I don't even have a battle map for
Rabble,
this section.
Fuck it.
Road
I'm
and
throwing. I'm throwing a mark on Kozar Street.
Sure, we will just say that it's. We'll use this
The
battle map.
intersection, maybe?
Wait, so hold on, just to double check things, right? Just to verify things before we go
Everyone
into
has
this
+4 initiative.
into this lovely sponsored initiative by NordVPN, right?
Thank you.
Um,
So, listen,
we've had
glad.
we've had no short break, right? We've
No
had
short
no-
rest. No,
no
you have
rest.
not.
Okay.
That dims the brakes.
there's no rest for
That's
the
for the
low HP
wicked.
party members.
No rest for the people in pain. Okay.
You know,
I love this.
hey,
It's fine. It's fine.
you know, it is what it is.
We made our bed.
If you
We
would,
can, we can fight the 2 groups of armored guards and 2 mercenaries and High Lady. It's fine.
I'll move you guys over to one of the maps that I didn't think about here. If you would just drag yourselves, we'll say you're at the
Not
intersection
so-
here,
I was
21.
gonna say, yeah, there, yeah.
intersection there. As we're at the edge of,
I gotta zoom out. I'm zoomed so far in. Where?
right here.
Middle right.
Got it. All right, everybody, you add +4 to your initiative.
Like to my, including my already have a bonus. I have another +4. That's crazy.
It's from me.
+8 to my initiative.
Okay,
So
so
did the breakfast
need it.
heal us at all?
Reject that +4. Thank you so much.
Did the breakfast
You still have a
heal us?
9.
What? Yeah.
You're not
I want
going
a 5.
any
so
better.
if you could, so just
Oh, well.
click your
five.
initiative.
You're not going
Only-
first, no matter what.
Remember to highlight your
Initiative,
token.
please.
Remember to highlight your tokens for
Files,
me, and update your initiatives and stuff like that. And when they come in, I'm going to roll.
So,
It-
Giles,
Oh,
you have
that
a
means-
27.
Lovely.
so
We
there
have
are,
a 27
and,
initiative.
and then let me grab Aerith.
As it occurs to Demi that we have been clocked, this little wave ripples out just in the corner of your vision. All of the edges are highlighted with this like rainbow laser light. You got
As that happened, I'm
windows.
like, that's what I meant by magnetic. That's what I was talking about.
Wait, Josh, don't you have like a daytime version of this map?
I do, but I don't have it dragged over you. Yeah,
Ye-
folks, don't have it dragged
Interesting.
over right
This
now.
would take you 10 seconds.
It could take me 10 seconds, and I might do it right now.
Just do it for
Give me a second.
continuity.
Give me a
It
second.
might.
It actually might already be in here. I just have to see what is the square center.
While we wait for Anam and for Thea to reroll because she didn't
Yeah,
target
please.
her token.
Please. Now I have to pull out Aerith
Give me my
character.
5 back.
You got a
Or whatever it
9.
was.
Type it in right now. Do it yourself. While I grab
It
this
click
one.
on
did,
your
and it looks funny. How do I? Oh, there we
There
go.
you go.
Make it 27 now.
Okay, let's see where I'm at. And then I'll have to. Okay. We're gonna do a little bit of on the fly. Watch this.
My eyes.
Flashbang.
Flashbang
Oh,
going out.
bro, my
Blowing flashbang.
Deploy
that's
flashbang.
not 2 a.m. friendly. Why?
Deploying flashbang.
Bro got the light mode mapped.
Smoke out.
Really
It'll
smoke out.
update, surely.
Surely.
I'll refresh. I'll test.
Bro, come on.
It's still a flashbang.
Yeah, give it a
Oh,
moment.
Lord.
It's
I
trying
want
its
to go back
best.
to nighttime.
Don't worry.
Our friend Zed, roll 20.
The Chins and Roll 20, they're working on the site.
Buffer, yeah.
There it
Rotate
is.
that shit.
Just give it a little
Drag it up.
rotator.
Fit the
little bit of a
screen?
drag.
Oh, it just made
Yeah.
it just did the whole thing. I was gonna do it.
Hell yeah.
I was gonna do it
I
the
rock.
other way. Let me do
I've been here before.
yeah. Let me do a let me do the old
In a dream.
This
We've got
place
a lot of
looks
versions of this map. That's crazy.
Let's just do whoop.
Whoop de whoop and
Almost.
pull.
Let's do a skibbity whoop and do you guys coming from down.
Oh, now I have no memory of this place again. I did not recognize it at the other angle at all. By the
Same.
way.
Whoop. There we do the old skibbity whoop, and we're there. And organize yourselves in a way that you want to. And I'm just gonna roll for some, some nice, gentle folk. Nothing crazy. You guys are gonna be in for a rough one.
Disagree.
This is where our
only gonna
entire
last,
party
like,
died.
45 minutes, right?
That's crazy.
Ish.
One. It's just one guard, guys. That's it.
I believe you.
Smile.
There's not going to be 2 or 3 over there, and then 2 or 3 on the other side.
All right, and they're
Oh,
And there's not going to be like boss elite enemies in
multiplying
the
through
middle.
mitosis,
no.
single-celled organisms.
See, our 1/2 creatures are single cell organisms.
Real. Then we have the bugbear and the 2
We're way
Cicerone.
closer than I thought we'd be.
And that's it.
Well, it's not to scale. We might put these boys over here or something like that or whatever. And but the Cicerone though here definitely noticed you. And we'll just put a commoner here for our noble.
Cool.
And there we go. Voila. And nothing bad could ever happen when you roll 4 nat ones in a row.
That was
Since I did not roll a natty 1, am I still hidden?
It was
Listen,
a group.
brother,
It was
I
a
think-
group stealth check.
Also, I think with a 6, they still got you, dog.
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna,
just let me cope, man.
I'm gonna
Just
keep
let me
it. I'm gonna keep it a buck 50 with
27
you, G.
initiative. That's
I'm gonna keep
that's
it
the
a-
dice being on your side.
I'm gonna keep it a
Man.
100 with you, G.
Table is cold.
Giga cold. Well,
You good,
alright,
cool.
that took me a bit to set up, but it happens. How many? Wait, it's more than that, but we'll get to it. Giles, as you've noticed that this Cicerone looks directly at Morn and calls out to the others. What do you do?
Yeah, I'm gonna sigh, and then I'm gonna.
It was 8
What am I gonna do, man? What am I to do? What am I to do?
And Morn, you're on deck.
Yeah. More like I'm in pain.
Hey, and you're not and you're a yellow dot, correct? Giles?
Oh yeah, I'm a yellow dot. Yeah.
Why are you a yellow dot?
They got their shit kicked in, bro.
Yeah, remember?
They didn't rest.
Actually, you know what? Here's a great starting move. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on
are you-
myself.
Hang on.
Huh?
At low
I was about
HP,
to
yellow
brag
dots
on
are
the
generous.
bunch.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
about to
they're all
brag on the
generous.
bunch.
They're not like the ratios are not correct at low level. He's a yellow dot, but it's not like he's next.
Right.
He's half health or anything.
Yeah. At
It's
12
like,
12
how
hit
long did
points
you
out of
guys play
17.
cards, because I could have forced this man to sit down for it.
You could have, but you didn't.
But we did not.
But we didn't. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm casting Cure Wounds on myself. That's what I will do.
Mátate,
You just-
mamahuevo. que
you
te
just stim back.
joden con
Just-
tu-
True. So true, bestie.
So true. What the fuck else am I gonna do, man?
That's the best Cure Wounds has ever done.
I know, honestly.
11 points
Oh,
of healing.
Healing word could never.
Healing word
never.
could never. Never ever.
It just be the dice you rolled. 7.
Yeah. I'm gonna have Kettle probably what? Christ alive, dude.
Artificer turns be like
Yeah, really.
3 minion moment.
3 minion moment.
What do we
We'll
got
get
going
there.
on?
This is why we do combats now.
I know.
What's on your mind?
I wish I was like middle of the pack, dude.
Hey, you're not. What you got?
This combat's sponsored
Alright.
by Combat Now.
Combat
Well,
now.
alright.
You can use our
Let's see.
promo code
Available on your
jump
iOS and Android apps.
Combat now.
Kettle can move how far? 40 feet. I'm gonna have Kettle charge this guard. So he's probably gonna like.
So you can use your bonus
Zoom
action to
there.
command him. Okay.
Yeah.
We like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Well, I need to do. I forgot this is for a night map, so I need to change so I can see the squares. Let's do ridge and make it black so I can see. There we go. Just for my eyes. Okay. Charge. Okay, so he can. Oh, yeah, so he needs to make an attack roll. He needs to make an attack
Okay.
roll.
Cool.
So then it adds an extra 2d4 onto it.
Okay. In that case, I'll have him do. Let's see.
Right, he has the
Ram?
bite, right?
Well, so he has electrified bite and ram.
Oh yeah,
Which I
that's
guess-
right. It would be the ram.
Yeah.
It would be the ram.
Yeah.
Here.
Okay.
Extra bite. That's a bit of a commitment.
Yeah.
A 9 is not going to do it. As you see the guard, like, it's like, what the hell? And step out of the way.
Yeah.
Anything else for your turn? That was your action. That was your bonus action. Any movement from you.
Let's see. I think that's okay. Can I have Willow be moved to a different spot?
Sure.
Or is that a part of the bonus action?
It's the command your rules. For right now, for the sake of brevity, you may move him, but that is all you can do.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I will look up that
I-
ruling later.
Yeah, that's fine. I just want to double check one thing.
I just figure you have to spend your bonus action to actually get it to, like, one of its abilities, but moving should be.
Moving should be trivial. That's fair. Okay. I'm just gonna have Willow scoot right behind Kettle, and then I will scoot here, and that ends my turn.
Okay. Morn, it's your go. As you've walked into a bit of, not an ambush, but you're wrong place, wrong time. What do you have?
We fucked it all the way to Rule 9.
Yep.
That seems like first plan out the gate. I'm like, okay, that'll get me killed. Second plan, okay, that might also get me killed. I've been thinking this whole time. How tall are these buildings?
1 to 2 stories, usually. We're
Yeah.
at the edge of
That's awesome, man. Can you give me the feet?
Uh,
That's awesome. That's nice.
14. 14 to what's the story? What, 7 feet? Yeah, 14 feet.
8-foot ceilings.
Yeah,
Cool. I'm gonna climb up to this roof,
for sure. Yes, we can.
and I'm gonna shoot the bugbear.
Yeah.
I think so. Actually, let me see the range here. Oof. I climb up here, and I have a couple extra feet of movement from climbing. That's not gonna get me in range though.
Yeah.
Little pistols, piss ass range.
Yeah.
Unless I go disadvantage, which I'm good. I'm chilling.
I think
Kills knocker.
He ain't a gambling man.
Yeah, supposedly he's not.
Man.
Yeah.
I am again. You're so why? Wait a minute. Huh? I can. No, you're right. I can get to the edge here.
Oh, I
Straight, no, but
I keep forgetting to roll Eris initiative. Did I roll it? I didn't.
it's
you
not
did
the
not.
list.
Oh, hey, she's going
that's
last.
fine anyway. She's going second to last.
Hell yeah. Are we shooting your gun?
Yeah, I'm shooting at the bugbear.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I'm a horse. 8.
Unfortunate. Eight
It
is not gonna do it.
doesn't do it.
Yeah, it's not gonna
okay.
do it.
I thought for sure. I thought.
Yeah, hey, he's
I
wearing a breastplate.
thought he was like no armor on, and then
Yeah.
like 7 decks.
Yeah. Dimmy, it is your turn. On him, you're on deck.
No, it's still my turn.
Oh, you got something
gonna-
else?
I'm gonna throw my dagger at him too.
Okay.
Getting
Bruh.
jiggy with it.
Interesting. So he has a breastplate, so 9 hits.
You see him step out of the way of the dagger.
Damn, man.
I'm gonna use my bonus action now because with Nick I can just use my light weapon attack as part of the attack action with weapon mastery. So I'm gonna use my bonus action now to cunning action hide.
Jesus.
Up
Yes.
here. I'm reading the weapon master stuff correctly, I think. With a 15.
Yeah, if you
stealth.
use
Oh,
exactly,
sorry, on the
yeah.
die.
Yeah,
21
if
stealth.
you used
Up here.
your other attack is a part of the attack action. Yep, correct. My brain had to process what you said for a moment. I was like,
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah,
read that
you
today. I was like,
pistoled-
oh right, I completely forgot about that.
you pistoled and then used your offhand, but that is a part of all the attack action. Yes, correct.
Yeah. All right. And then
Stealth
21
roll.
stealth.
Stealth roll that you did.
21.
21. Okay, cool. Yeah, you duck, just drop down onto the roof here, and feel well hidden. That's like the bugbear's like, oh, see where that came from. Dimmy, it is your turn.
So it is.
It do be.
I don't know if we're going forwards or backward.
We've committed already.
Yeah, I guess we have. I know you're low on health, so I'm gonna just sort of walk up over here. Use my action to take the hand crossbow and take a shot at whoever this is over here. Oh, that completely bounced off the table. That's not. That's.
God.
Can I please roll a normal finally? 19 to hit?
Oh, thank God.
On this guard, right here in front of Kettle.
No, the other closer.
Bird
Oh, the
thing.
Cicerone. Yes, 19 does hit.
The sussy Ron.
Cicerone, indeed.
That's it. Okay. 7 piercing damage.
For sure.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to enter defensive drive. And you said Demi just sort of like sidle over to Guile and then sort of get a little lower, arms out, like I'm ready to block a free kick in a soccer game.
Oh yeah. It'll be the guard's turn. The guard here is going to hit the creature that, or try and hit the creature that, is attacking it. And go for Kettle. For a 4. Going to miss, natural 1. The guard here is going to move right next to his friend, his compatriot, and go for Kettle. Hey, the table's cold. Double
This
nat
is
one.
the coldest table. This is honestly the coldest table I've ever witnessed. Holy shit.
He's gonna move
dude.
here.
Very briefly was worried that I should have gone over and stood next to Kettle as well, but I think he's got it.
Yeah, I think he's fine.
Bro,
Dog's been absorbing,
we've
watching.
had more nat 1s in the last 5 minutes than we've had anything above 10
Yeah.
Really, this is the most nat ones and I've ever seen.
outside of initiatives.
Yeah.
And
Real rolls.
and all I played. We'll have the guards kind of get in formation here and like kind of protect the area. And you hear the bugbear say, "Move, Madam Nokri, out of the area." Like you're like, "Yes, sir." It's going to be. Let's see what this one does. This one's going to move. Move about here. Boop. And that's going to be its turn. Anam, it is your turn. Thea, you're on deck. You've had a lot of time to think, Thea. Hope you're thinking. Anam, what do you
I
got?
mean, I do fuck all. I'm Gucci.
Exactly.
This is the whole point of my character is that I just don't have to think. It's
I think and you
1
kill.
2. I don't need to
Go.
think.
I will be right
Thinking?
back. I will
Doomslayer.
be right back, but Giles has +1 AC.
Okay.
Wait, +1 DC, you said?
AC.
AC.
Armor
Okay.
class. Anam,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
your
Air
turn.
conditioning.
I'm gonna cast this on Thea.
Shield of Faith. Describe to me how that looks.
Kind of like Autumn's Halo. It's kind of like a like electrical kind of aura looking thing. Just kind of like she hovers Thea, but it's like see through. You know, it's not. It doesn't
Like
stay there.
bestie.
Yeah, you feel a magic around you, Thea. It has a weight to it. You can feel the protection here. Anything
And
else?
then-
That's your bonus section.
Yeah, can I use... Alright, this is... I don't know, this might be a stretch. But can I use Thaumaturgy to make like a non-damaging lightning bolt? Like purely illusion.
We're really stretching thaumaturgy to its limit. No, I don't think so.
Okay.
You can make a loud noise per se, but
I'll do that. I'll do like stone crumbling kind of like back here. Well, what's the range on that? No, 30 feet. That's yeah. I'll put the
ping it for me
sound
again?
will be coming in here.
Sure.
Here in this opening.
I'll just roll just a luck check here. Well, here, give me. So thaumaturgy is like you're making this sound. Give me a deception check here. And since we're using a spell, I'll allow you to have advantage. Well, natural 20 is quite nice.
He doesn't need it.
Natural 20 is not bad. In this moment, what I'll say that happens is that the Ciceron will use its reaction to move out of the way of this sound. Here, this one here is going to move back, like, what the hell? And kind of use their reactions to run away. So you've essentially burnt two people's reactions here as they've tried to like jumped back from this loud sound.
That was best case scenario. That was all I wanted.
Truly. You were given your DM gave you a crumb for the amateurs. Anything else for your turn?
I'll move up a little bit, just so like over here.
Little scoot.
Yeah, just a scoot.
Okay. The bugbear is going to take a defensive position with Nokri and like put her behind him. You see him mace out looking imposing and trying to like body block for her. And you can already from here more, and you can see the position of like, yeah, they're like creating a perimeter and like making escorting Nokri out of here. That is going to be his turn. Thea, it's on you. Gals, you're on deck in a little bit.
Okie dokie.
Don't say it's on me.
Do
That's-
+2 to your AC, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, you got that shield of faith on you.
It's like... That's so rude.
It's like so rude, bestie.
That's like so rude. They've changed all the everything. Man.
Roll 20's becoming stronger. Right
Bruh.
before our eyes.
But how do I get rid of it? Oh, I feel like... Oh, I figured it out. Okay, I'm
I
gonna...
I would have tried to wave on him a little bit closer. If you want to take one step forward and get +1 AC.
Yeah, sure.
Anyway,
Yeah, sure.
Oh shit, here she
Bruh.
goes.
Bruh.
Oh no.
The dagger.
Oh, there she goes.
A 1 with a dagger is crazy.
You crit fail, and yeah, you see. I think he sees you coming. He kind of puts his
That's my third one in a row, by the way. Just
puts
saying.
his shield up, and
Oh.
and blocks. Anything else for your turn?
No, I'm just gonna sit on the floor and cry, if that's cool.
Bad out here.
I mean, you
That's
do have
valid.
action surge. You are a fighter. If you
No.
would.
No, I'm
No,
sitting on the
action
floor and
surge.
You're
crying.
gonna save it. Hey, I'm
Yeah.
just leading the witness moment. It's gonna be
Urge can't save this.
Shirley. It's gonna be Aerith's turn. Aerith is going to move over here and try and hit this guard here with an arcane burst for a natural 20.
Let's go.
The second time in a combat she's hit a nat 20.
Yep. Easy.
We love Aerith.
Natty,
Aerith is
natty
best.
queen.
Aerith, she's best person, best girl. Let's see, for a sizable amount of damage, what's that, 13? 12, sorry, math. Okay, so this guy, this good old man, not having a good day as a just arcane force burst into him, and you hear like a bit of his armor kind of dent as he kind of just, and hits the ground like kneeling down to one knee. He is not looking so. Okay, that's all she has. Is the Ciceron's turn. This one here is going to. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna need
That's crazy.
Crazy.
That was crazy once.
okay, I'm gonna need all of you lovely people to make a
I'm in a room.
Constitution saving throw.
Uh-huh.
DC 11. So this is gonna
Oh,
be
you're just.
I'm rolling physical dice from here on out because I don't trust roll 20 anymore.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, 18 on the die for.
Oh, meets it, beats it. I got 11.
11. Cool. I need to read. Kettle is a construct here, but I just. Well, let me look at Kettle's stat block real fast. for a moment
Yeah. Go for it.
Before, so I don't give anything
Do I get
away.
it too?
Yes, you do.
Oh no.
Okay, so Kettle's fine.
Oh no. There's 11.
You got
Is
an
Willow
11?
fine as well? Is Willow fine as well, or does he?
Let me check. Yes.
Okay, cool.
As okay, so what was it here? We had an 11, a 22, a 19, and then an 11 as well. On him.
You're looking at his 12.
Oh, 12, sorry. Wait, where is it? Oh, I haven't scrolled down because I'm silly. A lot's going on. Cool. Cool. That is 6. You guys are going to take 4 points. Right? Yes. Yeah, 4 points of poison damage. From it's just run as he throws a poison bomb and flings it, explodes in a puff of smoke.
Oh, I have
the poisonous
advantage
gas.
on saves against being poisoned. I just rolled an.
It's not being poison; it is poison damage.
Still save with poison involved, but it doesn't.
No, you have a save against the poison condition. It does not apply the poison condition. Poison damage. This is Ron here.
Regardless, resistance to poison damage is peak.
Here. Gonna move up here. So you rolled a 21 on your check, Morin, didn't you?
I rolled a what?
You rolled a 21 on your hide, correct? That is probably impossible for them to even see. So here's what's gonna happen.
I rolled a 21, yeah.
21.
So,
Right here.
Torn.
I'm gonna move.
21.
This will be at disadvantage. I'm gonna take a shot at you, Demi, with the pistol. For a 14 to hit.
14 just hits.
For 4 piercing damage. You see the Ciceron like reach behind and pull out a pistol. You hear it crack. That is going to be the Ciceron's turn. Giles, it's your move.
Yeah. Okay. I'm first gonna order Kettle to electric bite the guard on the left.
For sure.
And
We believe in Kettle.
we
Come
believe in
on,
Kettle.
dog. 17!
Oh.
And that's a
Nice.
massive piercing damage roll. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. And so Kettle has to bite down, right? That's
Oh,
what
yeah.
the stipulation is. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's
And-
locked
yeah.
on this
Yeah.
this guard. Jeez.
Yeah.
So 13, so 10 piercing, 3 lightning damage. He is not looking in the best shape as Kettle reaches and like bites this guy's arm and pulls him down, and is not letting go. He's trying to pull away from him. Kettle is locked on.
Hell yeah. I wonder. Am I allowed to to double check things? Like, so I know my bonus action is utilized to direct one of my minions. Can
Yes.
I utilize my main action to like to put towards my other minion?
No.
Is that allowed? No.
No.
Okay. Pain. Well, in that case, I'm going to... Oh, shit. What do I want to do here?
Slowly trying to get Josh to give us Pathfinder 3 action economy.
I mean, you can do it much later. Once you get extra time in this in artilleries. But
So
not right,
I'm
not
gonna,
right now.
I'm gonna scoot and sort of get behind these guys. And then I'm going to cast Sword Burst.
Nice. I like that. DC 14 dexterity saving throw. Okay, so guards. We are adding 1 here. Okay, so we'll look at the one that Kettle is clamped down on. Okay. And then we'll do the one right next to Thea. Alright. As these spectral blades appear.
Actually, can I describe?
The hands are...
I've yet to describe my Sword Burst in terms of how this is equipped
Go
to
ahead.
Guile.
Take it away, because this guy is dead as hell.
So
I'm
basically,
gonna interrupt you one more time. Never ask for permission to do flavor text.
Just
Bingo.
all right, fair enough.
With the caveat,
We all want to hear it, frankly.
I'm paying special attention because this is force damage.
Okay. Well, anyway, so Giles, while guard on the left is being absolutely sort of having all of his attention taken to this mechanical hound, and guy on the right is, I assume, is paying more attention to Thea. Giles sort of steps into this channel that's about like what? How deep would you say this little channel is?
Maybe like, not even like a foot
gutter
or anything
there?
like that. It's like a ring. It's like a ring gutter or something like that. I mean,
Okay, there's nothing crazy then.
or like
Well,
it's channeling water. From getting water around
Okay.
from brawl, right? So you step
either
in,
way.
you hear the splash. I'm like,
Yeah. Fair enough. He scoots around behind them, and then what Giles does is that he sort of like sort of moves his coat out of the way so it reveals more of his like waist, and you see this like very intricately sort of detailed belt that sort of looks like it's like the innards of a watch, but just all around his waist. And he presses basically the the belt buckle like in the middle, right? And
okay.
what comes out is just a bunch of blades unfold out and start rapidly spinning around his waist, and he just slowly walks up to the guards and just lets the blades eviscerate them.
Yeah.
Why is he walking away from me? Oh, okay. All right. Love to watch him walk away.
Yeah, as these blades like quickly like spin around, hitting the one guard already bitten by Kettle. The blades kind of catch him in the back, and you see him like fall into like this bit of where the water kind of collects here, and they kind of trip into it. This one here, you hear him while he's fighting Thea, not looking at you, gets slashed in the back. And you can see that's why, like, Thea, your attack missed. You see as, like, he was moved out of the way of you. It is your turn. Oh, is this at the end of your turn?
Let's see. I think that's everything. Did bonus action? Did action?
Yep.
Moved? Yeah, did everything. All right, I'm set.
Okay,
Yeah.
Morn, it is your turn. What do you got? John Hideaway. Dimmy, you're on deck.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I'll sneak attack this bugbear.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
With the pistol.
real.
I'm hiding. I'm doing it.
Yep.
He's gone. Don't see him. Doesn't exist.
Only-
Baldur's
only a
Gate moment where
singular
you
D6.
press C, press C, and right in front of them. last
They're
known.
there.
He's not there.
Where'd they go?
Where'd they go? It's here.
Oh, to get spotted.
What do you got for me?
Or a 30-20 to hit on the bugbear.
For sure, yeah. Yeah.
You've surpassed his hide armor.
6 damage. For 17 with the +4. 17 points of damage.
Very good.
And I'm no longer hiding. I'm going to use my bonus action to cunning action. Hide again.
Nice. Nice.
For a 22. No, sorry, 26. It's just dirty 20.
20. Okay.
Wrong. Bonus.
Okay. Demi, it is your turn. Just
I'll
for me,
I'll just slink onto this side.
Yeah.
In a minute.
for me, is Demi as themselves right now?
No, I still look like the
Daisy.
yeah
Okay.
That Daisy.
Daisy Mario.
Daisy
They look
Mario.
Like that
Yep.
Daisy. They look like the Daisy you thought of.
Yeah. Yeah, the one. You know the one. You know her. It is your turn.
I'm gonna motion for circle. I'm in between these two. I think I'm just gonna do the same thing I did last, and just with this hand cross, continue ping bolts around. That's a nat fucking 20.
Nice.
All right, so it would have been this guy going right to.
Which one? This one here?
No, the one at the bottom.
Bottom? Okay.
Actually, how far is that? He's
25.
close enough.
Yeah.
He's definitely close enough. So
For sure, give me the damage.
5 plus 3, 8 piercing.
All right.
I think just yeah, shoot him and then switch hands with the bow and pull my pocket a stiletto, flick it open, and go back to Biggs. I'm honestly, my back is towards this guy in the middle of us, but I have like sort of a leg pushed into his space so that if he moves, I'll feel it. I'm dodged really close to it. That's my turn.
All right. It's going to be all of the guards' turn. I didn't like that you hit him, so he's going to rush in onto you and try an attack using spear for 14 to hit.
God damn. Okay. 2 piercing.
This one This one here is going to try and hit to you, Giles, after seeing what you just did.
You killed him.
For a 22 to hit.
Oof, ooh,
see him, like,
yeah, baby.
Hoist the
Oh yeah, baby.
hoist the
I'm
shield.
gonna use a reaction. I'm gonna reach out and try and throw an elbow into this spear as it's going. So Giles, you currently have +5 8.
+5 AC. So it went from +1 to +5 is what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay. That still brings me to 20, so it still beats it. So I appreciate the effort.
This one.
It would be 21, but yeah, it's still rip.
Oh yeah,
But you have a 21 AC
true.
until the start of my turn.
This one here is going to jump down. He's going to throw his shield down, jump down, and move onto you, Thea, for an 18 to hit.
Gang banged
The
out
two
here.
two piercing damage. The ones here are going to hold the perimeter here. Autumn, it is your turn. Thea, you're on deck.
Alright.
Oh, I've been looking at the wrong number for my armor club. That's fine.
I'm gonna cast Healing Hands on myself.
Yeah, I'm a healer.
All right.
And what even is that? It's not.
I think it's an
That's
action,
fun.
right?
Yeah, right.
It's an
I think
action.
so. Yeah, it's in the action list. mm, Did I? Oh, okay, I see. I'll regain a spell slot with my Harness Divine Power.
You'll harness divine power. Oh, so your channel, move your channel divinity into regaining a spell slot. For sure. Is that all you got? I'll move forward.
Oh, actually, I'm not sure what was that. It was. Okay. I'll come here.
All right. It's gonna be the Bugbear's turn. He's gonna call out for the others to escort. He's gonna focus on his job. He's gonna move, kind of escort Nokri. Within the middle of this perimeter here. All right, Thea, it is your turn. Val's, you're on deck. What you got?
Jazz.
Huh?
It's your turn.
It's your
Oh,
turn.
shit. My bad. Is that guy next to me? So he is. Why is there a gangbang next to me? Hello?
You just got hit. You got hit for 2 piercing damage too.
I got.
By the way.
I made a couple people mad.
Yeah. You're just getting a little.
Yeah, you took
homey
you took some damage. By the way,
Took some damage. Yeah, well.
you took
I'm
2
gonna
damage. You're
give
gonna deal
this
some
guy
damage.
some damage. I'm gonna give the guy next to him, no dot, some damage.
Give him a little bit of damage. I feel you.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Jesus.
20 to hit for sure.
A little bit.
Give me the
little bit of
damage.
just a
Fuck
just a
pussy.
bit of damage.
Daggers are
Max
crazy.
dagger damage, bro.
On a dagger,
Stop.
by the way. On a
That's
dagger.
why I love daggers. That's why I love daggers.
His daggers are crazy.
This one got
You
hit
just
already,
rolled,
right?
too.
This one got hit by the what's it called?
Sword burst.
By the sword burst.
Yeah, so this one's down -6, I think.
26. Hey,
Yeah.
bye bye.
He dead.
Good night.
Jazz,
I'm in Thea murder.
you know, Thea, how do you finish this guy? Because you know we've been running here like Thea, common Thea murder, but how do you finish this guy? This guy.
Thea just is standing around watching everybody fight everyone off. She's getting a little bit annoyed by the amount of people that seem to be around her. She just kind of groans, rolls her eyes, picks up her dagger from her pocket, turns around and just stabs him.
Thea goes
You
to
think
New
I
York,
like
becomes a mass murderer.
you
people?
you see like I like Dave, no. These guys have families and
Not-
lives.
Not approvingly.
Anything else for your turn, Thea?
No.
I mean, you are
Bonus?
using a dagger, and we are using weapon mastery, so you could essentially use the Nick property on the dagger. She's a fighter,
What
of
does
course
that
she has
mean?
weapon mastery.
That's
She
true.
she is the weapon master.
She got 4 weapon masters.
Bingo.
She got 4 of those bitches.
Explain that in Fortnite terms.
Okay,
You can
so
attack for
you can-
free without using a bonus action.
without using a bonus
Okay,
action.
but-
However, the attack only does the D4 damage. It does not add your
Okay.
what's it called?
You
Your
Okay.
don't have the
proficiency bonus to
two-handed
it.
fighting style.
But
You have the dueling fighting stuff.
I'm
You can
gonna,
just
I wanna
roll-
do that. I wanna
roll
do
another
the red
attack?
dot Guy.
On red, yeah, sure. 15 does not do it.
Unfortunate.
Sad.
Buck ass guards having 2 HP, but like a respectable AC.
Literally.
Yep.
What is this audacity?
Actually, I'll be a friendly DM. I'll be a friendly
Oh,
guy.
I'll fudge them.
Not adjusting your
Oh.
AC.
I'll be a friendly guy because I did say he threw down his shield, so that would
Right,
take
right.
2 out of his AC. So,
Oh yes.
so it does
That's
hit.
what I like to hear.
It does hit.
Easy.
Roll me a D4. I did say that.
I was about.
Nah.
You said that, and I was like, "There's no way. That would just feel so cheap." And you're like, "He did actually throw down his shit." So power to you.
You rolled a what is this on the die? Just give me a D4 because there's a lot of
Okay.
numbers here. Just give me a D4 because you don't add your proficiency bonus to this.
Too many numbers.
I can tell you what she
Can you
rolled.
see there?
Wait, what did she roll on it?
A 1.
A 1. Yeah, so we're not gonna take that.
We like a 3.
We like the 3. We stand up.
This guy, you see that he doesn't have a shield, so you like move past his spear and just stab into him. He's not looking good. He's not looking good. I'll tell you that much.
'Cause me and Thea have the same decks, so that's why I know.
Okay, yeah. It's gonna be Aerith's turn.
Look, is they have murders one guy and stabs the other guy, and be like, I don't know why you dropped your shield. That was a bad idea.
Yeah, he wanted to go for the poggers jump thing and got wrecked.
I bet you
Sure,
thought you
not
looked
even
cool
versatile
jumping off
weapon.
there.
He did though. For a moment, he's like, check this out.
Fuck
We
off.
got the shot of
He
him
wanted-
looking
he
at
wanted
it. It was like,
wanted-
got it. Look at the jackass.
Wanted-
Got a shot of him looking at the camera.
Literally.
Check this
I
out.
wanted his fucking main character energy moment, you know? Like, bro. Stop.
It was briefly him.
He
It
was.
Yeah.
He was
until
John
he
Guard.
fucking-
Aerith is going to try and finish this guy off
Interesting.
here.
Whoa.
The rock.
No. No. That's not gonna do it. 6. He's resilient. He like moves out of the way after he gets stabbed by Thea and just like moves out of the way with this arcane burst. That's all
Saying
she
he's
has.
Brazilian raw for no reason. Why'd you
For
say
real.
he's Brazilian?
Wait, what?
No,
Am I the
Brazilian.
only one who heard him say he's Brazilian?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm
Yeah.
clipping it. I'm
Canon.
clipping it.
He's canon.
I'm
He's
clip- I'm
Brazilian.
clipping it. I heard he's Brazilian.
He's canon.
Anyway,
He's
moving on.
Brazilian.
It's
It's more
Brazilian,
confusing
bro.
when you came back that he said Brazilian raw.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm on the clipping game.
Dude, I thought that was just some
Wait,
sort of obscure,
what?
like, WWE fucking thing, you know?
Did I say that? Okay.
I don't know. We'll find out.
Um,
We're gonna find out.
This one here, the Ciceron is going to move right here. And, you know,
You know, just,
I'm gonna
you
need
know.
all of you guys
Don't
to
do
make
it.
Constitution
No, hit
saving
Dave.
throw. Dave's dead.
Not dead.
Constitution saving throw
Yes, dad.
from Thea, Giles, and Demi.
It's the same thing. Oh my god.
DC 11. 15's great. 22, heck yeah.
I just keep winning.
3. Not ideal.
That's not ideal.
Oopsie, I rolled kind of good.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
Alright.
Hope it ain't too
Demi?
good, though.
You take 13 points of poison damage from this poison bomb.
I take 6 points of poison damage. Because I am resistant
From where?
from Infernal Constitution.
Okay. And I need
I have 1 HP.
Giles
Oh, God.
and
Yeah.
Thea to take 7 points of poison damage.
Are you fucking for real right now? I literally rolled a 22. What do you mean?
You take
That's
half.
half damage.
But
You
I-
would have taken 13.
That's
Yeah.
so, like,
Damn, we in the 1 HP club for real, for real.
Having a
Joining me?
Yeah, bestie.
yeah, the
Let's
1
go.
HP club. Seeing as you. Okay, let's see. Onum's looking kind of nice over there, right? You see the Ciceron
Why he walked away?
He's nice
jump
with it.
toward you,
Why
and
is everybody fucking jumping?
he's gonna make 2 claw attacks onto you. Why are they jumping? For an 8, of course that doesn't do it. For a 16,
It does.
you take 5 piercing, 8
It
poison.
wouldn't if you were standing next to me, bud.
That's that max damage on the poison roll, unfortunately.
Your Honor, I would like to present to the jury Exhibit A.
Alright.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's pretty. I think I hear it.
He's
Oh.
Brazilian.
He's Brazilian. Wait a minute.
Well, he
I
said
had to look
He's
this up.
a
Can I rest
Brazilian.
my case? I have no closing arguments.
He like, wait a minute. He's Brazilian. He like, he's Brazilian.
He's Brazilian.
He's Brazilian. Canon, this one guard is Brazilian. He is. I don't know where that is in the systems, in the line.
I don't even know what you were trying to say. Like that's all I heard.
He's
He's resilient.
he's
resilient.
resilient. Resilient.
Now I see. Now I first time I'm hearing it.
But he's Brazilian is fire, and that's going on the bingo board probably.
Yep, he's Brazilian for real.
Holy crap. Geez, that derailed me so hard. Giles, it is your turn. What are we
Okay.
looking like? Party? What are HP?
You have 1 HP, but remember that you have 21 AC. Make a use.
Yeah,
True.
I know. I have 21 AC, a Lamo. Okay, so this is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna have Kettle. As this guard was falling down, he's going to jump off of his back, jump over Demi, and
Okay.
electric bite this guard.
Sure, yeah.
Let's see, how's it gonna handle though?
15 does not do it. This one does have his shield. And
He does have his shield.
swings and hits Kettle away.
Womp. In that case, I'm just gonna fucking. Let's see. I'm going to Cure Wounds Demi,
Okay.
and then
Nine
I'm
points.
just gonna run behind Willow. Or at least,
Sure.
like, there.
All right,
Who'd you
so
I cured. Yeah, I cured you.
Sweet.
don't have any more. This guard is going to take attack opportunity on you.
Yes, he is.
Good luck.
Come on, 21. 21. You know, you
22.
Holy fuck. Come on.
can't, brother. You're shitting my dick right now.
Hey man.
You're actually shitting on my dick right now.
Hey.
Bro, she actually shitting on my dick right now.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
bro. Oops.
Okay.
Giles
That's
Yep. Bye.
goes
Bye,
down.
everybody.
You see.
This is the Ian tradition I remember.
Yeah, here
yeah,
we go.
yeah, we're back.
Yeah.
Atlas. He is one of Atlas's
doesn't have
family
flying
members.
anymore. He's so bad.
He's
Dude, it's that gnome, you know? It's that gnome type.
no energy raised. He said, yeah, "I want to. My character is, his family is Atlas. He
I'm gonna
didn't
be like
know what
I'm gonna
that
be
meant.
like Uncle Atlas.
Truly down as you hit the ground.
Gal really healed me, and I said, "Go, I'll block," and then thud.
Well, Morn, it's your
My
turn.
last words to my friend were "Go, I'll block," as he was stabbed by an attack I was supposed to block. I'm going to. I'm still fully tunnel visioned on this other side of the street.
Yes, yeah, I think you see the bugbear escorting Knockout. You know they will be gone in a few more turns.
Yeah,
they will,
I'm gonna keep on following along this side of the road and blasting at the bugbear.
for sure.
Get blasted.
Sneak attack.
Sneak attack, advantage, advantage.
Yeah, that second dice literally just not roll. 18 plus 6, so it hits. Whatever that is. It's not
Yeah.
any.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it does. It,
That's
it
a
hits.
shit. Some shit rolls. 12 damage.
Hey, man.
A 4 on a d6 isn't bad. A 4 on a d10 feels like shit.
You said how much? You said 14 points of
12.
damage? 12. Okay, 12.
No, I said 14.
No, that's
You're at 14? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You said 14? Yeah, true.
Yeah. Anything else?
I'm perusing my inventory.
Sure.
inventory.
Still alive. He's looking hurt. He has 3 bullet holes in him.
He's looking hurt.
2 of them actually.
But
2
he's
bullet holes.
focused. 2 bullet holes. He's focused on the mission at hand.
I won't fail you.
Truly.
Don't have anything. My dagger's in the street.
Yes, it is.
Bro.
It's a dagger in the streets. It belongs to the streets, honestly.
Truly.
For flavor, I'll say my bonus action is I'm gonna try to do the coin ricochet attack
Oh
that
yeah,
I saw in the game earlier.
yeah. You saw.
Flip
You
the
remember
coin
Captain Brawl? You're like, all right, kid. you see him kind of smiling, like I can do that. It was
Toss a coin out, try to shoot it. My gun just clicks because it's empty. I'm like, oh
yeah.
shit. Coin just falls to the ground, and that's my bonus action.
You're like that was just a myth. He couldn't do that shit.
Why did he fucking bullshit at it? I'm gonna tell Jerkery it's not real.
Yeah. Demi, it is your turn. Autumn, you're on deck.
I'm gonna stab the guy that stabbed Giles.
Hell yeah.
I miss.
Pain.
So I swipe out with the knife, and he dodges back. Flip the knife over. I'm gonna try to nick him on that back stroke.
Yeah, sure.
Does a 17 hit him?
17 does hit.
Okay, so that will just be a D4. 4 damage.
4 damage is good.
He's still up.
Yes. But he is not looking too great.
I will, take 2 swipes at him, just sort of give him a cut that doesn't take him down. I'll just.
You seem like, but still holding the
Alright.
shield up, breathing heavily.
Fuck you, buddy. I'm gonna double foot kick off of his shield. I'm spending an ether to do etheric. I'm disengaged. I'm grabbing Giles, and we're going. And
That's a lot for a disengage.
15 feet.
So you're disengaging and moving here.
Yeah, I'm dragging Giles' body with me though, so I can go. Wish I could go one.
Give me a moment to think.
Big thinkies.
I will allow it. You can only go. Wait. Moving from here.
Half my speed is 20 feet.
For sure.
You're on my client moved 20 feet.
Right, you're on my client with only 20 feet. Sure.
He's within the bounds of his permit.
All
My
right.
client could not have made it there in an hour because they were on difficult terrain.
This guard here is going to close.
Objection! They had a ranger.
Actually, they're going to close the kind of perimeter here, kind of holding up their shield and backing out. These others here are going to position themselves and try and cover the street here. This guard here, the resilient one, is going to try and put everything into this spear and try and hit you, Thea, for a 19 to hit.
Right.
He's resilient. Brazilian, I guess. And
Brazilian.
he's resilient. He's gonna do 4 points of damage to you with the spear. He's no shield. He's going full. You know, he's giving it his all. This one here,
Oh, the Brazilian.
the Brazilian
Oh,
is
Brazilian.
he's trying his best.
I'm to brawl.
And take some wax.
This one here is going to try and hit Kettle.
Oh, who kicks a dog? Fuck you.
True.
Hey, okay. I mean, he's gonna attack
Get out
Thea.
of your butt.
He's gonna attack Thea.
Why?
nine-
What
for a
the
nine.
fuck? What do you fuck me for?
Yeah.
Well, if we didn't want him to kick
Didn't want to
the
hit a dog.
dogs.
Didn't want to hit the
Wildly
dog.
misses.
Didn't want to hit the dog.
If it's the hitting the woman.
Yeah.
On him, it is your turn.
Not better, buddy.
People are
What
like,
a
"Hey,
what
don't
a
hit
good
the-"
dude. What a good dude, honestly.
Yeah, he said, yeah, they're right. I'm not gonna hit a dog. Turns around.
It was lore accurate for the cop to try to hit the dog, though. That was
Inflict
that was-
wounds. That's not gonna do it on him. As you like go to reach for the spell, he grabs your hand and like pulls your hand down toward the ground.
Mhm.
Anything else for your turn?
Oh,
Everyone's gonna die, huh?
I'm gonna move back 30 feet.
You guys got backup characters?
You guys have backup characters? You can move back 30 feet. It's gonna take attack opportunity on you
Okay.
for a 17 to hit.
Oh no.
Rest in peace, Matt.
You're right here.
You dodged that, right?
You dodged that.
They have Sentinel? That's fucked up.
Nah, he goes down, right?
Oh, he goes down.
Yeah, you took 3 points of piercing and max damage on the poison.
Yeah, I only have 5 health.
No.
Well, welcome to the club there, dude. You know?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be chilling the afterlife, not having to worry about this shit anymore.
I mean,
Hell
one
yeah.
one of you is going to heaven.
Yeah. It is the bugbear's turn.
One of
The
you's gonna
bug-
be chilling with Atlas. And we all know
the
he didn't go to
bugbear-
heaven.
The
Yeah.
bugbear is going to escort Nakari for what, half of his movement? And he could honestly just take the dash action and try and get here. Which he very well might. And that's all he has. That's going to be his turn. Thea, it's your turn.
Fuck
Giles,
me.
you're on deck to do some death saving throws.
I'll just hit the dude next to me, please.
16 does hit. We're hitting
Jesus.
Oh,
Brazilian? John Brazilian?
yeah, the Brazilian guy, yeah.
Alright, give me the damage. He
It's
was
over.
resilient. He was strong. He was trying. But it wasn't enough.
And with a 1 on the die, he's dead.
Literally, he was holding on. Anything else for your turn?
Stab the other one.
Mm,
You
okay,
can
I'll
Nick.
stab the other
We
one.
love
Nick.
Nick. Roll a d4. Because a 24
So-
definitely hits.
Yeah, it is ass.
A d4, please. A
That is a
d4.
D4.
Oh, my bad. I keep
3
forgetting.
damage.
3 damage, 3 damage, 3 damage.
It was 3 damage.
Okay, cool.
Just hover over it. It's the one in the parentheses.
Yeah.
Oops. He's hanging on.
He's still up.
Yeah.
Yes, hold on. We're hanging
Yeah,
on.
just hold on. We're hanging on.
Just give up.
No, no,
I feel like
no.
Demi thinks depression's made up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're all just,
Guys, it's all in your your head, dude.
is that track? Is that accurate? That's an impression I just got when you said get up. Just
Yeah,
give
just
up.
get up. Just give up, dude.
3 of your friends are dead. You should give up.
Aerith
Quit
is
your
going. Aerith sees.
Just
stop.
move.
Aerith did not cast mage armor. Oh, I'm not gonna spend a turn doing that though. We're gonna go right here and cast burning hands on our friend here. It's a dexterity saving throw, if I'm not mistaken. I gotta look it up myself.
Burning Hands is Dex save. Yeah.
Dex save. Yeah, 3d6.
The cone.
Her saving throw. Her DC is a 14. We love a wizard. Okay.
True.
We add
Owl Wizard.
2. 12 is not going to do it. She holds out her black spell book, holds out her hand, and you see a burst of flame come out of her hand. 8
Another
points
spell
of
that needs to be renamed.
8 points of fire damage.
What a ranged fire spell that's named Burning Hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I get what they were going for with that one, at least.
Hell yeah. That's all she has. The Cicerone next to her is going to attack her, though. She does not have mage armor on, so this is very bad for her. 6,
Is what you would have said.
7.
This guy sucks.
He did just
I'm
get
pretending I
burnt.
don't see that 24.
Truly.
Listen, he got the fire in his eyes.
Mm-hmm. Truly.
The Cicerone here is
Yeah.
like. Does anyone speak Draconic here? Up
No.
right now. Okay. He's going to move.
Does Aerith?
No. It's I think it's Primordial for her. Primordial and Common. Yep.
Okay.
He's gonna move back and take a pistol shot at. I'm gonna roll a dice here. Well, honestly, it's not gonna be in my hands. You know, it's not gonna be in my hands.
It's out of my hands.
It's out of my hands. I need Demi and Thea to roll a d4 for me. Thank you. You already knew. If you would, Thea, roll a d4 for me. That's
Oh, I'll
unfortunate.
fuck myself.
I'm
It's
gonna-
fucking 20 past 3. I want to go to bed. Man.
You're chilling. You're chilling. We will finish in a moment. You are so right. You're actually at the top of this.
Nah, I'm out. That D1 was my last straw.
It's your last straw. So unfortunately, both you and Aerith are here. And I will be a kind and friendly DM and go for the NPC that you guys love.
That's so nice of you, man.
This minute.
Yeah, it's nice to
Nice. We stand.
Unfortunately, that was my last straw.
Oh, it misses.
That was it.
It misses. Kyle's at the top of your turn. I need you to roll me a death saving throw.
Yeah. Question actually.
Yes.
Because we've talked about my minions being sentient, right? And they're not just like these
They only take
things that
they only
just are-
take the dodge action if you
Which
don't
frankly
command.
makes it very cool of you to call them minions.
very
Truly.
cool. It's so cool. Hey. It's
That's
the
dope.
textbook definition. It's not my actual definition. Thank you.
Oh, that's dope of you. Nice 6. Deserved. Fuck you.
Wow.
Hey, they can move and take the dodge action here, and you know
Hey,
you
I
take
pro-
reactions, but that's it.
Guess what? I'll make you a money back guarantee. You call them your friends next time you're doing that speech, you'll not 20.
Yeah, truly.
True.
It's like, yeah, my
So
friend.
true.
Me and my friends.
Yeah, my friends. Okay, at the top. Well, sorry, we'll resolve your turn more. Sorry. What do you have here?
the top of the turn order is Giles throwing a death saving throw.
True. So it's so real.
That's
Right
a
now-
fail, right? That's
Yes,
below
that
it
is a
then.
fail. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
It's a
I
fail.
had to double check. All right.
6 is I get through his armor class.
The top of the turn order here. As we are in a very dire situation. Many of us hurt badly. I need a perception check from you, Morn.
Okay. Please God. With a 21.
21.
21.
As you see the bugbear moving from this place, you see looking behind you in this alleyway, Jezebel
No, it's
Kinda-
Daisy.
walking out from this alleyway. You knew she was some paces behind you, right? You saw her following the other noble. As you see her kind of like run down and turn the corner here, hearing signs of battle, she kind of steps here. Eyes, Nokri, kind of draws her dagger, and that's where we're going to end it. As more of you are down here and in a very dire situation. We're going to end it right there.
Man.
And I'm going to roll for her
I
initiative.
already ended it at that nat one, but thank you so much.
I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. Hey, you guys did this. It wasn't me. I didn't do a thing.
Dude, I was planning
Bruh,
to
that
just
was
work on my ship, man. And I was just like, you know what? I'll hang out with my friends today. We'll hang out. We'll have a great time.
Alright,
No.
don't worry. It's still
I
11
died.
a.m.
no,
You got
that
time.
wasn't us. That was
We haven't.
that was
headlined.
punishment for spending 45 minutes looking at dice on Etsy. So the dice were like, let me just roll you all the fucking nat ones in the world.
And that's all we have for you
I was
gamers.
so relying on that inflict wounds, and it did not hit.
'Cause
No.
if it hit, you would have
Bro.
murdered that guy.
Yeah, he
That's
would
what I was
have been.
going for. It's like if I could have killed him, got some space. Originally, my plan was to just guiding bolt and like kill off the bugbear, just
Yeah.
finish that problem. But then the guard got in the way, and I was like, shit. The other guy was like right on me. Got roasted.
We will pick up with this combat next session, and see what happens here, because things are very bad, and Nokri is
where do we go
almost
from
about to
here?
run. Truly, where do we go from here? Stream that song right now.
Honestly.
Honest stream, honestly, right now. We'll see you in the next one. Bye bye.
I want to keep playing.